I have news. I mean, okay, it's maybe not that interesting for you, but hi guys, hi. Yeah. Let's see if that is working. Yo, well, let's go. Okay, guys, we're live. Hi, YouTube. We're live on YouTube again, but this time around, actually, on the main channel again. Hi, main channel. How's it going, guys? Yeah, we're back in here, as you can see. No, Final Fantasy. Let me see if the stream is also, you know, sorry guys, I will stop talking like this. We get started here momentarily. Yeah, return to studio. So, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, hi guys, good evening. I'm sorry that I hadn't been here earlier, but, you know, the heat is killing me. And we are back with Final Fantasy XIV. I have played a little bit. Okay. I have played a little bit, and I have actually finished the main story. There is. I know, crazy, right? I mean, it's technically not the main story, but the base game main story. Okay, the patch content is still not. Hey, Phoenix. Am I the first? Yes, Phoenix. This, you can mark this in your calendar. You are the first person to tune into the stream, or at least the first person to write something in chat. That's crazy. Normally, Supergun is the one, or Laser. How you doing, Phoenix? I've also adjusted a little bit my webcam. I hope that is a little better now. So, anywho, I have finished the base game main story. I have already started with like 3 quests or so, with the patch content that we unfortunately also have to go through until we get to Heaven's Ward. That's quite a lot of stuff to be done there, sadly. What, AAC, why are you not cooling in my direction? Wait, let me adjust real quick. Why are you not doing things? So. You got Black Desert? Oh no, dude. No, why would you do that? I've played that too, my friend. Did you create Gunnar character or like a non-Gunnar character? I think you can only create Gunnar characters in BDO, honestly. I think nothing else is possible, frankly. Okay, so... I also did some profession stuff. Wait, let me show you. I'm not sure if the webcam like this is okay. Should I put it down a little bit again? Wait. Why is this thing so warm? I don't think that did anything. Well, it's fine. It's okay, I think. Yeah, I did some profession stuff. I leveled a leather worker, and then I ran out of gold or Jill money again. As usual, as you come to expect here. But it's on 40, so that's something. The armorer, carpenter, weaver, that's all familiar. I had a brief look, very brief, at alchemist and culinarian, but damn, that stuff. And for those of you who are aware of Final Fantasy, look at this. Yeah, I did the stuffs where you get the tokens for the gear and stuff. Yeah, haha, yeah. And normally this would like... Oh, you can't see the old one. Okay, so apparently I used glamour on it, so it doesn't... But this whole set looks really sick, and I would like to get the whole set at some point, if that is possible. I got that Neophyte's ring, meaning I did the new... what's it called? Hall of the Novice stuff. That prepares you essentially for harder content, or like raids, I believe. Well, if I'm honest, none of the non-Gunnar characters sound fun to play. Don't worry, I played a Gunnar character as well. It's fine. But for today, I'm not entirely sure if I want to continue the story. At least not right now. I'm not sure if I'm like super in the mood to read out and all that stuff. So I think we're gonna do some busy work a little bit. And I also can fly now. I can all get you guys on the same page when it comes to the story if you would like to. Maybe if a few more people tune in. so I don't repeat myself several times. But I'm gonna be honest, I think most of you don't even care all that much. Oh, I know what we can start with. We can do a treasure map. I have, in fact, unlocked that now. Eastern Thanalan. Okay, let's go to Eastern Thanalan. I think that's a good idea to start out with, eh? Which one did you play and what is busy work? What do you mean? Oh, I played, I think it was a witch. Was it witch or sorceress? It's been a while since I played BDO. I will never play that game ever again. Eastern Thanalan here. Okay, wait, let's first teleport there and then we can have a look where it is. And what is busy work? Well, you know, the stuff that you, like, unlock quests, you know, cleaning out inventory or stuff like this. I'm not quite sure yet. It's more of a phrase. I can also, technically I can unlock the levies here. I'm not sure if that's like super important, but you know, why not? You know? So we do that. Yep. Thank you. We can also try to get the new rank for the serpents. Wait a second. I have 3k seals, company seals. So I could get a promotion there. That would be nice. And we also need ventures. So that stuff, you know, we can do that. Okay, but first things first. Where is that? Here, right? No. Here. Yep, I think... Can you see that? Yes. That should be... here. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's go. I'm not sure... Oh, and by... Yeah, did I tell you guys I can fly now? Yeah! Look at this! Woo! Nice. Let's go. But anyway, how are you doing, Phoenix? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, now we are here, and now we use dig. Look around. Yeah, yeah. There we go. And now we have to do some fighting. Hello. But they are level 38, that's fine. Mac says, you can't fly, but your mount can. Mac, listen here. This is a German trait that you have been showing off right now. This is illegal as an Irish person, alright? Please excuse yourself. I will look past it, but only if you formally apologize. Publicly, in chat. Okay, what do I get? Fire shards, electrum ingot. Great. And pair of ethereal heavy steel gauntlets. How do they look? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not using heavy stuff, so it's fine. So it's not like crazy. Yeah, well. Don't hold your breath. That's very Irish of you, honestly, to be this stubborn and to refuse to acknowledge that you have been wrong. That's very Irish. Okay, I accept. I accept. What can I say? You played me. Alrighty, another levy? Or liv. I don't know how you say that. Alright, I have to beckon. Wait, beckon. Use the beckon emote, lead blah 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 safely to the specified location. Ugh. Hello. What kind of levy is that? Oh man. I hate it. Oh man. How far is it? Hey. Are you kidding me? I have to do that all the way back there. Why? What? Oh man. Okay. I hate it. The other ones haven't been that bad. The other ones have not been that bad. At all. Fine. Yeah, yeah. Distance covered. Yeah, yeah, here. Come. How you doing, Mac? How's the weather? It's bad. Yes, I was outside yesterday, guys. If you can believe it. I know it's crazy. Oh, I'm too far away. Are you kidding me? It sucked. It was only 30C, right? Come on. That's not too far. Come on. Crying out loud. And one of the crows was like really dying of heat. It looked like it. She was like laying in the sun, her wings stretched out, and it's to cool her down, right? But or him, I suppose it was a guy. But he did it in the scorching sun, right? And I was like, come on, dude, get into shade. And I had some water with me, so I gave him some water, and he did some mighty glug glug glug. Jesus Christ, this quest, dude. 28C for you now too? Okay, yeah, it's coming to you as well. And 28C, that's actually the lower end for us. I don't think we had 28C here lately. Oh my god, this quest. What? Even more? Oh, come on. Okay. I think it's done. There we go. Okay. That sucked. But it wasn't too long, fortunately. Sauce. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. I just wanted to unlock this. So in case we need to do that at some point. Now we do the next and the last map I have. And then we... Pretty damn high for Ireland though. Yeah, I would say so too, right? I would say so too. It does seem pretty crass. Outer Lanosea. Okay. Let's see. Outer Lanosea. Here? And outer should be up here, yeah. What's this? Legacy of Alag. Ah yeah, that's the raid quest. To unlock the raid. Where is that? Outer Lanosea. Oh no, don't tell me it's somewhere in here. Okay, we have an extra look. Fortunately, since I can't fly, but my mount can. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's see here. That's very sweet of you, Phoenix. Okay, is that water? What is this here? I am confused. Ah, it's here. Oh, thank God. Okay. It's here. Okay. Alright. We got it. Oh. I would take a drink too. Speaking of drink, I didn't even get one. I mean, I have water, but I still have iced tea. I still have iced tea. Shooby dooby doo. So, here, hello. It's me. I would like treasure, please. Where? There we go. Lo. We can maybe also queue up for a dungeon, boys. To get so I can get more of these tickets. Oh, hello. I suppose we could technically also do some Grand Company hunting log, but I don't think that's very enjoyable to do, frankly. I'm not even sure if that's like really necessary anymore, because I think that is part of the base game, so I'm not sure if that's still relevant. Okay, let's see what we get. Branch, okay. We get Ethereal Raptor Skin Arm Guards. They will not be better as our current ones, because frankly there is not much that can even be better, but maybe it looks good. I mean, yeah, they look pretty okay, I would say. Okay, cool. I have a cup of tea here. Is it a cold one or is it a warm one? Mackie McMaxter. Nice name. Alright, so that is done. Next, I would like to have a look. I would say... Where was my grand company again? I think Gridania. I think I can... so apparently it's like IRL here in this game. In that... No, not Mordona. Here. Here. In the sense that you have to purchase a promotion. There we go. How dare you? Tea is always hot. But why would you do that? It's 28C for God's sakes. For God's sakes. I can't do Irish. I don't even know how you speak Irish. Do you speak Gaelic, Mac, by the way? Wait, is it Gaelic? Gaelic? Hey, Jana! How you doing, Jana? Sorry, I keep saying Jana. How are you doing? I'm glad you made it to the stream again. Purchase a promotion? I mean, that's what we're doing. Look at this. Wait. It was this guy here. Certain personnel. I'll apply for promotion. Here's my requirements. You need 3k. Okay, I mean, technically it's not money. You know? It's technically seals. It's the... Yeah, you know... Order of the Twin Adder. Serpent Private First Class. Oh. It's fine, I'm used to it. But I'm a German guy. I can say Jana, you know? If anybody, then me. I don't like my webcam. I look like I'm, like, hidden. Wait a second. So? That improved it a little bit, didn't it? The problem is... Like, I have my webcam kind of focused on my face, but when I do, like, things with my hands, you guys don't see that. Right now, I'm like, huh? But you don't see my hands, right? So, it's not ideal. Hey, Lazo! Last time I had a massive thunderstorm and turned off all electrics. Oh, really? Yeah, today it's just 30C here. In eastern Germany. Great. It's company money, even worse. Irish or Gaelic? Nope. I stubbornly refuse to learn it over my 12 years of schooling. Okay. Yeah, some people think, oh yeah, Gaelic, or Gaelic, that's just, you know, English that sounds a bit strange, but it actually doesn't even sound like English. It's like not comparable at all. How's grinding? Laser, did you know that I finished the MSQ? The base game MSQ, that is. I still have a lot to go, but... Off stream, without you guys. Ugh. Yeah, I'm promoted. What's the next one costing me? 4,000? Oh, brother! Yeah. Can I at least get something cool? No, of course not. I don't have the seals right now, but I need to get at least to here so I can get, like, I don't know, I don't need it, but maybe there is. Maybe it looks good. Wait, officer overcoat. How does it look? No, not comparison. It's gonna be trash anyway. Try on. Yeah, I mean, wait, no, Boba. But here, what the hell? Maybe, I'm gonna be honest, maybe I don't focus here. And these crafting thingies, they might have been good at some point, you know, but... Serpent Lieutenant's coat. No, not a I keep doing that. Try on. Oh, this one though, I mean... How's the hat look like? Okay, ridiculous. But the code looks kind of nice. But that's also latest tier and 21k seals. Yikes. And the only thing I ever got out of them was glamour prisms. You mean from the grand companies? You're inexperienced too. Okay, I see. I thought you were a god gamer, Yana. Let me quickly check stream health. Oh. We're live streaming again on the main YouTube channel right now, guys. For testing purposes, right? So... God gamer. Okay, this guy wants me... What quest is this? It's possibly a primal. That's main quest. I'm too smooth-brained for that. Ah, Yana, you don't have to be big-brained to be a god gamer, okay? You don't have to be... I can join you if you play with viewers and need help ever. That's sweet. Thank you, Yana. Wait, do we need to play in the same server? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, EU, yeah. I'm on Phantom. No, you're right. It doesn't matter what server it is. It just has to be the same region, I think. Here we actually had Momo too. Momo also wanted to level her. What is she playing again? I think she's also playing a pugilist. But I think she's also very occupied with her NA raid efforts right now. Okay, so let's not do that right now, because that's main. What are you? Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Okay. So I have this quest here, Legacy of Alark. I have seen that this is unlocking the raid, and I will not pay attention to this, right? I would just grind through this to get this done. But maybe we queue up for something. Let's see here. Main scenario. I get 350, so that's nice. And it means we get the Wondrous Palace, Castrum Meridianum, or the Praetorium. I have done all of them except this one, so only 2 out of 3 basically. And I think we guys... Did we play this together? I'm not quite sure, but this is by what you needed for the main story. So if we get into one of those, then I guess you kind of get caught up again. What's at 5 minutes? Okay. Alright, yeah. And we get these nice little, here, wait. We get these here. Allagan Tombstone of Poetics. And with these, you can basically get the, I would say, I mean, it's not tier sets, but if you've played World of Warcraft, it's essentially the late game tier sets for that specific, expansion, quote unquote, which it's, yeah, peak gear, I suppose. It's level 50, so it will not be relevant when we make it to 60, 70, 80 and whatnot. But you keep the looks of it, right? And I have already gotten one. As you can, I've actually got 2 pieces. I got the Augmented Ironworks Cuirass of Striking, which is currently, you know, glamored. Let me see. Let me just see here real quick. I wish I could see the old, because if I try this on now, it will show me the old one. Can I like turn this off? I would like to show you guys the true version of this, you know? But I don't think I can. I would have to like remove the glamour from it in order just to show you, which is weird. Can I really not do that? Remove outfit. Unable to remove entire outfit. Yeah, I don't want to make her naked. I was just wondering. Display gear. Oh, that's quick. Okay, dungeon, guys. It's main story quest? What do you mean, Laser? What is main story quest? But look at how good this is. Oh, wait, you didn't see that. Here. 52 strength, 56 vitality, 34 determination, 34 crit, and 49 determination. Whereas the one before had just 30, and that was already good, right? So... the tank didn't... Oh... Okay. Okay, what do we do in the meantime? I don't know. We can take that quest. I'm not quite sure what it is, but... Share with your most urgent tidings. I think that's just a dungeon unlock. Yeah, no dungeon. Gonna come. There we go. Shoopy doopy doopy doopy. Yeah, there we go. What did we get? Praetorium. Or Mary. Okay, there we go. Hello. So guys, this is part of the main story, essentially. I already know what's happening, right? But this is new for you. I did it the day before yesterday, I think. We're one naked woman. And you can also not skip this, by the way, right? So even if you have already done this, I'm not gonna voice it out for you guys, I'm sorry. But a lot of this is voiced. Also Wedge. Look at Wedge. Best guy. We have Guna woman. Yeah, I know, I can already tell Yana why I would hate it one time. I already do now, because at first I was like super happy about the fact, you know, that they can't run ahead of me. Because I still wanted to see what the story has in store, right? But given the fact that you have to watch this every fucking time, ooh, you know? Shooby dooby doo. But I'm glad I get cute with people who have done this a million times, you know? It's definitely something. Yeah, I don't understand, right? I get it for the first time. Hey, hello. There we go. I couldn't click it. But that you're forced to watch it every time, I'm sure there must be some solution for new players like me who want to watch it one time and then never again, right? Because I know it from World of Warcraft, right? You can basically never pay attention to anything story related. Even on day one of an expansion release, you can't, right? Because people just rush through. Yeah, I say so too, Yana, yeah. Wait, let me snooze them ads. Well, I'm not here for leveling, I'm just here for the seals. Or not the seals, the, how they called again, you know what I mean. I want to get the transmog, essentially, right? Look, I'm that far into the game, guys, that I am willing to get transmog. Can you believe it? Also, if somebody hates me for calling it transmog, that seems to be a you problem. Yana, have you played any other MMOs? Or is it just Final Fantasy for you? You grinded out transmog for way too long? Oh wow, from vanilla to BFA, nice! Nice, that means so you probably older than me. The cool tier and add-on. Yeah, I played BFA too. I think BFA was better than most people give it credit for. And I think that's kind of an... oh. Unpopular take. I am slightly. Okay, it's not voiced. You guys will have to read. I'm very sorry. Just to give you an idea, remember this is the Empire, right? Gaius is like the Emperor, or it wants to be the Emperor. And Sid here was his protege. It feels weird when I don't voice this, right? It feels so quiet. But I'm really, really exhausted today. I can't voice today, guys. I'm sorry. I mean, Yana, maybe that isn't such a hot take with Mist of Pandaria. I mean, Mist of Pandaria has already been successfully, historically revisioned. You know, when Mob was out, people were like, ah, that sucks. And now everybody's like, oh, Mob was so great. Oh man, Yana, I want lasagna too. I thought this was voiced for some reason. There's a lot voiced in the end stages of the MSQ, but apparently not. But I'm like, huh? They are asking us now, hey, you want to become one of us? And our character's like, nee, lul. And I'm also, eh. Yana, come on, send some over. We're in the same country, alright? Egotistical, man. Yeah, I would also appreciate if you could not cover it up. So all sorts of weird stuff gets in it, so I get immediate diarrhea. Alright, that would be splendid. I would appreciate that. Okay, now we are allowed extra spice. Yes. Gaius, wait. Oh, damn it. Okay, guys, we can do fighting now. Remember, guys, this is not skippable. Shooby dooby dooby doo. Oh, and trust me, guys, doing the novice training to learn more of the mechanics that you come across was, while necessary and very useful, holy shit, that sucked. It's so annoying. I still don't really know when I can charge in. Like, I think I can already enter an AoE area the second the orange thingy disappears, right? I don't think I ever got damage. So now we have to spread out. There we go. Easy. Oh, easy? Oh, right. Huh? Sir! Oh, no heals. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why we're taking so much damage. Nah, it's fine. We got this. Look, I have a healing potion. And I got some leech here. Look at us. Oh, she's in the cutscene. Oh, they did. Oh, do you see? Oh, okay. Okay, I never experienced a DC in a dungeon. I don't know what's gonna be happening. Let me put it in chat, and in case they didn't notice. Snooze. Okay, so it's basically like World of Warcraft. He'll be right back, don't worry. Okay. Okay, Laser, enjoy. It's back in voice chat. Oh, they pre-mates. They petted me. I want to pet them too. Oh, okay. Look, now we have Magitech armor, Magitech. What about lasagna? I heard something about lasagna. Phoenix, Yana has lasagna, and she has also said, wait, Yana, I'm assuming you are she, her, right? They also said they will send everybody one serving for free. They made a contractual obligation. It's all mine, and I fight y'all. No, I'm a pacifist. I'm sorry, Yana. You will have to give it to me, sadly. I don't make the rules. Okay, it's she here. All right. Yeah, you better ask, you know. Do 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 do. With extra cheese. Laser, why you make it? Yana, I'm waiting. Look, also Yana, for you it's very easy, right? Phoenix is just in South Africa. It's super easy. I'm assuming shipping must be not a problem at all. It must be so easy. Oh man, that reminds me of the whole microphone debacle here. Yeah. Oh, we have a new cutscene here in a second. It's gonna take forever as well. Yeah, no, one more. So now we destroy this door, but then the game is gonna tell us, hey, actually you can't destroy the door, but you can use this core. Hi Dips, enjoy the look. A microphone is no lasagna. Yeah, but... Alrighty, Dipsy. Thank you, my friend. I hope the work is not too bad. So, Yana, long story short, this microphone here, right? No. Is the Shure SM7B, you know, you have the classic one. A very expensive one, but good one. But I didn't pay for it. A homie, a stream viewer from Australia, sent it to me for free, and it got sent back once. It was in transit for like 3 or 4 months, and in that time frame it started to rust. So you don't see that, but it's actually kind of rusty, but it works, you know. And I got a €400 microphone for free. Okay, I had to pay $15 customs, but that's it. Oh, look how... Also, our character, when she's hopping off, she's gonna be sad. Not yet. Wait for it. Look, oh, the machine. I don't understand why she's so upset about it. We have barely... Poor Maggie, the Maggie Tech armor. It's fine. I can't spoil it for you just yet, guys, because maybe there is someone of you who is interested in what's gonna happen. I don't know. But after this, you know, you will know. And wait for it, we get another cutscene in just like 3 seconds. And now. And you can't skip this. It's insane. Ah, narrow. Wait, this is not the Gaius dungeon, is it? Oh, is it? I'm not sure. Wait, yes, it is. The Meridianum something is the one with the white lady, I think. Hi, Nero. He's gonna go on a tangent about he was always second in class and Sid was always the coolest of them all. Okay, yeah. Livia was her name, okay. She dead, guys, I can tell you that, right? Livia, the lady in the white armor that killed Noraxia and attacked the science, right? She did. At least it seems so, right? I can't say maybe, oh, in 3 patches, like, oh, Livia is somehow back. You know, maybe. Norexia mentioned. Yeah, no, that was the first time the story made me sad. I didn't really care about Norexia all that much. I mean, not from a character perspective, right? But the death scene was kind of sad, I must say. The little arm being stretched out and it dying, I was like, oh man. Why do I feel things now? God damn it. Feelings. And that as a masculine alpha sigma grinder male, right? Ugh. This is totally serious. Come on, Sid, can you get along with your... So insane. Is that also when you're like level 60, 70 or whatever? Is that also the same? Like, do you always have to watch every single cutscene every time? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the Ultima weapon. Yeah, I think you guys know about that, right? I think we have experienced that together. Essentially, yeah, you know Ultima weapon. Yeah, the Ultima weapon is the thing where they have siphoned the energy of Ifrit and the primals, right? Ifrit, that stone man, and the boba woman. There is a setting to skip previous scene cutscenes. Okay. But this thing will always play if you do it every day for the rest of your life. But the question I am having is, why would I do that? Like, after I got the transmog, right? I mean, maybe if you want the transmog for other classes, right? Then maybe. But let's assume I only want the transmog for my Morg. Right? Then why would I do that? A genuine question. I'm unsure. Maybe there is a reason for why you would do that. You told me the secret of your power. Okay, now we can do stuff. That's a tank buster. Tank has to do that. I'm a little confused about the redness of that marker, because in the tutorial it was orange. So when this was red, I was like, is this something different? It's really good XP for time difficulty. Okay, but why do you need the XP? That is something I don't understand. Like, if I'm a level 50 samurai, I suppose, then I do that, you know, oops, like once maybe, but then, is it always good XP? Is it like scaling? Oh, they scale with level. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that is confusing because the game always scales you down to level 50 and item level 60, right? So I was assuming, yeah, okay, maybe for the time being it's interesting, but after that, you know, I would just assume that there is other stuff that is newer in content that also gives you that XP. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. The story sucks in BDO. You don't need to pay attention to it. At least last time I played it sucked. And chances are it still does. Story is not what you play BDO for. Trust me. I'm somewhat like 2 expansions ahead of you, and I still do that main scenario bullshit every other day or so, just for the XP. So there is nothing replacing this? Does it at least have good PvP? Phoenix, that's what they say about BDO. Yeah, it's a PvP game. There is? Huh. Hello? Yeah, it's me, Chimera. Yeah, all right, yeah. Okay, so you kind of have to decide, hey, do you want to torture yourself with these cutscenes every time? I mean, let's be honest, guys, the cutscenes are longer than the actual gameplay. And that's not even exaggerated. There will be more duties and generally for leveling. It's queue manually the highest level dungeon available. Okay. So you don't want the roulette. Despite the fact that it does give you that XP bonus. Well, once a day. Okay. Sorry, Jana, there is an ad basically starting now. I'm very sorry. I have snoozed it as much as I can, but it's gonna roll now. Sorry. Hi, Aaron! How are you doing, my friend? Sorry, I hope you don't get an ad right now, Aaron. I snoozed it as much as I could. And now I can't anymore. You gotta do dishes anyway, Jana? Okay, okay. Can you do mine too? I procrastinated doing them. Another cutscene, let's go! How was the stream today, Aaron? How did the deep dungeoning go? Okay. Now I'm shutting up, guys, because now you might pay attention.
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Guys, for those who follow the MSQ, it's now important to pay attention.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Very pragmatic.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Aaron, I have already played this yesterday on my own, so I know what's going on, right? But the people here might not.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Your mom.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Cat food ad for all those cats I don't have. At least it's a cute ad, you know?
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
I'm not sure if you guys are in ads anymore.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange.
Look, I'm angry.
Is it not?
You can tell by the eyebrows, guys.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Welcome back from the ads, guys.
Answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
So, you know, but with Gaius, I think he has the right idea. To some degree. That's what I like about this villain, you know? But the execution... Yeah, yeah.
To grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I mean, like the social Darwinism aspect of this whole shit.
This, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will
You think he
prove
also
its
sleeps with this
salvation.
mask on?
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Okay, I guess...
It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Me too, Aaron. It seems very impractical. You can't really lay on your side, right? You can only lay on your back. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, me neither. I'm a left side sleeper. What are you guys? Are you guys left side or right side sleepers? Or do you mix it up? I would say I am 75% left side sleeper and 25% right side sleeper. It's a very important question. I'm either commitment issues are right, huh? Understandable. Understandable. Shooby-doo. Oh, so this thing is mean here. You're like, oh, I have time. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shabi-da-ba-ba-ba. This fight actually takes a little bit. Oh, this is giving us the indication we have to go in there. I'm still pretty sure that I absolutely botched the rotation of my monk, right? I mostly click the things that are highlighted, you know? Oh. Laser, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm having time. Nope, dead. Is Monk your main job? Yes, it's. I only play Monk right now. I want to focus on one thing and one thing only for the time being, so I don't divert my attention too much and don't clutter my inventory too crazy, you know? But I'm gonna be honest, I'm more of a fan of using actual weapons. So when I picked Pugilist, I was actually not aware of the fact that I only fist people to death, you know? But now I'm committed to the bit, but I also didn't like Monk in World of Warcraft. I said it, there we go. I hated Monk. I don't have a max level Monk in WoW. I know, right? Or do I? Wait, maybe I have. Wait, I'm not quite sure. No, I don't. It's fairly high level, I think, but I'm bad at it, but it's fun. That doesn't matter. At least you have fun. That's all that matters. Okay, spread out. Lol, did you eat that? Bro, you're not supposed to carry that into the group. Oh, we just went in. Oh, yep. Boom. Okay, we have to eat that. So, boom. Okay, now you think, hey, nice, he ditched, but... Oh wait, he's actually... I think we would be done at this point. We can skip this.
I had not thought to be so hard-pressed.
But for you guys, I'm gonna let it play out, okay?
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Now he just fucks off. Bye, have a great time. My character's like, okay, fine, you're allowed to leave. See if I care. And there's the ultimate weapon. I will tell you what happens after this. We will not get to see that in this dungeon, because this was a solo thingy. Okay, there we go, we did it. 150 and 350 extra, so we get 500. Nice. So what happens after this, I think for those who were interested in the MSQ, essentially what we do is we kill Gaius in... I say kill, he looked very dead. We kill Gaius in his Ultima weapon. And La Habrea reveals himself. He's one of the Ascians, and essentially reveals that the core of the Ultima weapon is, we don't really know what exactly, but it is a means to summon his true god. And he activates it, and it's essentially Nagasaki, right? It is basically a nuclear bomb going off, and even Gaius is like, I did not plan on that happening, but he's committed to his bit, and he fights us to the death, and then we are forced to fight off La Habrea, which, if you recall, is Thancred. At least Thancred is possessed by the Ascian, and you fight him off solo, by the way, and it's not super hard of a fight, but I can see that casual players might struggle with this, so respect to that. And after that, you beat the Ascian. You are helped by your ether god that we have basically revived, essentially. It's called Hydaelyn. If you remember, we collected these crystals, and that activated Hydaelyn. And she's like the goddess of the light. Whatever, I just tell you what I experienced. I'm not telling you I'm familiar with everything and the every single detail. But essentially, she helped us stomach lethal blows, right? And at the end, we are successful in defeating La Habrea, which does remove the Ascian from Thancred's body. And at this point I was like, yes, nice, maybe Thancred is dead. But sadly, guys, that is not the case. Thancred survives, unfortunately, and is reunited with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, where we are also reunited. Gaius is dead, the Tribunuses all dead, basically. So the Empire threat has been thwarted, essentially, for the time being. But a new threat basically appeared, and that is the Dark God that the Scions themselves don't know the name of, but we do. We get a cutscene where we get to see an army, essentially, of Ascians that pray to that god, and they name him. Unfortunately, I forgot the name. I think it was something with Ark in the end. Not Primarch, that's something different. Zamark, I think Zamark or something like this. So that's the name of the Dark God that's gonna play most likely a role in either Heaven's Ward or in the post-launch content. We don't know that. So that's essentially where we are in the story. Thancred survived. Elfinod is also still around for some reason, sadly. What I disliked about the ending of the main story, that it didn't do anything, right? I mean, it was cool killing Gaius and this whole revelation of the actual threat, but there was nothing lost, essentially, right? And look, I hate Thancred, right? And I would be happy if he dies, but in my opinion, it would have also been the best story option to do that, because nothing, we lost nothing. Like, we lost Noraxia in the beginning of the story, or the middle of the story, but we barely knew her. And now everybody's alive. Elfinod is there, Cid is there, Thancred is there, Ida, Ishtola, Papalimo, Wedge, Biggs, Minfilia, everybody survives. Right? And that kind of sucked, I think. But the rest was kind of neat. So, there we go, back and got you guys all on the same page. And now I already did the main story a little bit. And essentially what happened in that is we found Minfilia's mother that was believed to be dead. That is not dead. And she looks... She's supposedly an old woman. She looks like she's 25, right? Like, also, like, she had some Botox done in her cheeks for whatever reason. It is what it is, right? And, yeah, that's where we're at, basically, right now. Okay, so let me see. I missed some messages. Can only speak from a monk, on monk from a level 60 perspective, but it's one of my top 5. Okay. Melee enjoyer, I like the La Habrea fight, to be honest. It was really cool when I was at this point. I was so confused. Like, the dungeon ended and I was like, oh, okay, so Gaius doesn't die. I guess we have to do a raid now. That was my assumption, right? I was like, okay, He is in the ultimate weapon. I was like, aha, this is where the raid comes in. This is where the game basically says, look, a light party, that is not enough for that. You need to raid group. But you do that solo. You just solo that guy. And then La Habrea comes immediately after, by the way. You kill Gaius, the nuke goes off, and then La Habrea comes in. Oh no, actually, you start fighting it, and then he's almost dead, and then the nuke goes off, and he starts, keeps fighting you, Gaius, that is. Then La Habrea comes in, and La Habrea is, yeah, I would say, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to portray myself as a god gamer or whatever, but I think for new players, this thing was probably hard, right? There was a lot of mechanics you had to do, otherwise you die. Yeah, and that's it. Okay, you guys are just talking to yourselves. Okay. With one another, not to yourselves. Alright, how many thingies do we have? 727. I think we can get another piece. Let's see. I think we can get another piece. Here. Shit, you are poor in game. I actually got gifted in total 1.1 million by viewers already, Jana. And I spent it all on professions. So if you were to give me Jill, I guarantee you I will be poor very soon again. I leveled my professions. I'm a crafter after all. You know, so I have carpenter on 50, armor on 50, weaver 50, miner and botanist, right, and leather worker on 40. And the only reason I stopped with leather worker on 40 because I was running out of gold. You haven't touched a single one of them? Oh man, I enjoy that kind of stuff. Right guys, I come from the ESO sphere, right, and I did gold guides when I started content creation. Min-maxing gold gains and whatnot and farming materials and all that stuff. So, yeah. Okay, guys, let's get a new piece. I think we should get the... Was it Dao or Dom? Dao, right? Yeah. I have this one, so right now the try-on for this is probably redundant because I have it... So we should get, pants. Right? 510. Can you see how much better that is? Our melee gaskins were already really good, right? And this is just a whole other level of good. At least for the level, obviously, right? So I go for... I mean, we could also go for arm guards and solar rays. Try on. Yeah, they look kind of fire as well. I kind of need them for the outfit to look good. I mean, that would be the bigger upgrade for now. Okay. Let's get... Wait, let me double check. Strength. Yep. Yep, let's get those. And the arm guards. Item comparison. Yeah. Okay, then I guess I get the hose tomorrow. Okay, let's equip. So if I were to... Let me... Actually, maybe... Wait a second. Cast Glamour. Remove. Oh, I needed a speller for that. How do I get those? This black prism absorbs the magical lights woven... How do I get those? I miss playing Aura, but I'm too attached to my cat girl these days. I'm a normie person, Aaron, I must admit. I play normie characters. I mean, in World of Warcraft, maybe not. I play undead and orcs and whatnot, but I think it's kind of normie. Glamour Dispeller. How do I get you? Dice and company crests are also removed? Why is that a thing? Why? Let's just get it from the auction house, I think. Let's just get it off the auction house. Is there an auction house here? I don't think so. But we can get the bell. Remember the lipsticked pirate. No me, you say. Listen here, Mac. God damn it. Yeah, he's right. Okay. He's right. What can I say? Dodore leather. Okay. When I click reassign, you do the same thing. Okay, no, I don't want you to do that. Do mining? Iron ore. Hey, actually not too bad. Yeah, do that. Thank you. 31, I'm dead. Oh, mama, same. Mama, you need an AC. You need an AC. Okay, let's get to an auction house real quick. So we can look fire. Fire. I mean, the boots are already sick. No, mama! Don't worry. Yana's gonna send you some lasagna. It's fine. Why did I go to Ulda? That's kind of... Okay, because it was free. Okay, yeah. Yep. Shooby-dooby-doopy-doopy-doo. Market board. How were they called again? Wait. Glamour dispeller. Why is that a thing? I think that's so redundant. Glamour. 300. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So, now, wait for it. Oh my god, we are so fucking sick. Look, oh my... Yeah! Okay, the pants still kind of kill it a little bit. But look at me. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That looks really good. Look, even Laser's happy about it, right, Laser? Look at the little guy. I will never get tired of this. Look at him. No. Just a touch of fanciness underneath. Yeah, a bold fashion choice, essentially, right? Okay, I guess I get it tomorrow. I mean, we can grind it out now, but I don't want to, honestly. Nah. 150 is max we can get, and we would have to do what for? Nah. Okay, nice. So, so what next? I don't know, actually. I'm kind of happy that I look so cool now. Also, I look cool and not Gooner. That's, you know? Hell yeah. Non-Goon character. I'm actually not sure what we do now. I mean, we can obviously do the main story, but I'm not sure if I'm... What's this here? Fear and Odin in the Shroud. I guess we can do that. It's surely unlocking something. Oh. I'm not gonna pay attention to it, though. We're just gonna, you know... This Legacy of Alag thing is sadly kinda required. I know it's for the... It's for the raid, right? But the raid is not really necessary for the main story. At least Reddit told me. Unlock Deep Dungeon. Can I already do that, Aaron? Because I don't think I can, right? I would have a look at it, I think. For like, you know, a brief recess from the MSQ reading. You can unlock the first? Really? Now that's cool, isn't it? Would you recommend me doing that already? Or is it a waste of time? I mean, I don't exactly know what it is, but I'm assuming it's like some kind of roguelike content, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it's looked like. Here, hi. Yep, I totally care. Look, guys. We are reading a lot with the MSQ, okay? Oh. I told you it's a dungeon. What? Is that a regular dungeon or a trial? What do they call it? Renew regular duty. What is it called? Confront Odin in Earth. But I don't want to do that now. At level 50, okay. You get 15. It looks like it's just a trial for... Oh yeah, it's a raid. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. Okay, I thought I'd just unlock it. Okay, we'll probably never do that ever. Well, removed. It's like a roguelike mode, okay. It's not? Well, it is, Jana, it is a raid. Two tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS, that's a raid, I would say. If your focus is main story stuff, it's probably a waste of time. I mean, I don't mind engaging in systems that stay irrelevant, you know? Yeah, just not an extreme, these are actually hard, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, orange juice. I guess we can do this real quick here. Orange juice. Who doesn't like some orange juice? We can unlock the levies in quarry mode. Not that matters. Honestly, I don't think that... Yeah, I'm doing it because I know die system. I understand the ramifications, I would say, but... I don't want to die stuff. And Linux the glamour dress, or oh, that too. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's go to Gridania. Man, my underpants looks shit. Okay, tomorrow, Lamar. Tomorrow. This set reminds me a little bit about Shadowlands in World of Warcraft. I don't think anybody has played Shadowlands from you guys, but okay. I don't like the layout in Gridania. Why do you have to teleport somewhere else in order to get to the auction house? I agree with this design choice. Oh, sorry, Anna. I will stay here, okay? Orange Juice. I guess I get 15. Oh. Can I sit on an object here? Do I just sit? Ah, how cool that is! Oh, it's Yana! Oh, look at her. Damn, she fly as fuck. Wait, can I wave when I'm on the... Yes, I can! Woo! Look at her. She's like all fancy and stuff, and me... Darkness. Oh. You know I will spend it, right? You know I will spend it on needless shit. I can give you orange juice. Cancelled. Hold on. Hold up right there. Lasers still here. Oh, thank you. I think I already have 15 now, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that wise to give this to me? Are you sure you want to do that, Yana? It's absolutely fine if you don't want to do that, okay? It's fine? Okay. Well then, thank you very much. You know what Yana just did, guys? Yana made it possible for us, A, to do more crafting. B, she made it possible for us to look fancy. I mean, look at her. I don't know why she's black. Like, I mean, black people exist, right? But this is an unusual skin color, I would say. Yeah, saved it. Whew. Oh, I got sweaty there. But look at the oh. Why are you so tall? Big woman. Hello. I have my sheath weapons key not look at my character. My sheath and draw weapon. Hello. Oh no. Uh-oh. ERP is starting, guys. This is how it starts. Max height character always. I think I have max height too. I'm 1 meter and 68 centimeters. Alright. I'll have you know, I am tall for an aura. Self-inserting much in-game. Yes, me too. Because I'm obviously a woman. Yes, of course. That's absolutely fine. I can do that too, right? There we go. No, you're absolutely fine, Yana. Oh, now your friend now I go orange. Let's go, orange people. Wait, there are some orange people that I don't like. I know one at least. I can't... Are there other orange people that... No, I think that's only this one. Wait, I can already also look like a miner. Aha! Look how cool I look. Or like a botanist. Yeah, you have these outfits, huh? Yeah. Didn't think... Oh, Bobas? Yeah. Okay, let's go back here. Alright, I think, guys, I will have to bring orange juice to Swurgheim. What's with the name in this game? Names in these games. The names in this game. There we go. First try. Color your worlds. Thanalan? Oh, man. Oh, wait, that's actually easy. Have you done any PvP? No, I'm not a PvP player. Not interested right now. Maybe at some point, but normally I'm a PvE stan. Shooby-doo, bye. Wait, why am I... Oh, I know, right. I was confused. I didn't update my gear. That's why I was like... That looks different. Hello, here I have some orange juice. I only carried it through scorching heat. It's totally... great. Yeah, die. Dying. You're now able to dye items. To change the color of a piece, must have a pot of dye on your hand, pots of dye, Process of dyeing, I don't remember how many times. Should be noted, however, that certain items require the completion of quests before they can be dyed. Interesting. If you wish to paint housing fixture or furnishing, you can do so by selecting... Oh, you can do that too? That's insane. I haven't gotten into the furnishing here, in the housing. At all. But one step at a time. I just hang out in case you need a healer for content, so your invite times are faster. That's very nice of you, Yana. Thank you. I normally, oftentimes rather park, because it takes out a little bit of pressure for me, because I had some issues in the past, or still have, with anxiety issues, with performance anxiety and stuff like this. So maybe I'm not always like, hey, we want to heal, because avoidance behavior, you know. But that said, we also have Momo. She's currently tanking. I mean, I'm not sure how far she is. But she's technically speaking a tank, so we would have basically a full group, almost. Okay. So that's done. Well, what now? I'm a little torn. We can spend 500,000 gil, guys, on crafting. It just happens that I came across 500,000 gil, guys. Right? Legally. Completely legal. Nothing to worry about. Totally not crypto scammed somebody. Found it on the floor, basically. Yes, but it's like that, Yana. Oh, hello. Also, I wonder where would I go for the next mount? Like, I have this one, right? I also have the Magitech armor, but that kind of sucks, honestly. How can I get more mounts? Like, is there something I can already do, or should I, like, wait until, like, I'm max level or whatever, and then focus on that? I might have to Google that. Okay. Well, I say we at least we try to get Leatherworker up. Okay, is that a deal? That shouldn't be too bad. There. Why do you want me to take the Uldan ring? The Toadskin ring is better. Huh? I don't understand why a crafter is not being recommended the GP bonuses. Like, it's so jarring. It's so annoying. Here, the Boarskin ring, for instance. It's way better. Take that. I don't get it. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the Magitech armor with this guy. I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's cool and all, but I like me some cute animals, you know. What kind of mount was that? Did you see that? That was a ghost. And we go to Gridania, I would say. Shoopy-doopy-doopy-doo-doo. Yeah. And then we grind out these last 2 levels, I think. I'm glad that I have double XP. I'm not gonna lie. If we wouldn't have double XP, guys, I think this would all be very, very grindy. So I am currently at 63.7 hours played on this character. I think like 15 hours, maybe 20, are just because of professions. Oops. Boar leather. We need that. So boar hide. Can we get some of that? Boar hide. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay 1,000 for that. Hides are very expensive. We can get some more alumen, I suppose. Alumen. That's not too expensive. Alright. You do that. Quick synthesis. How you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? Now that we have time to talk. I mean, we had time before, what? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Tuesday. Tuesday evening, 9 PM. Mama, are you still here? Are you silently dying? On Saturday, guys, we have, I think, 38C? It's insane. I'm not sure if I have ever have that happen at all. Like, I think that's my hottest day I ever was alive for, so far. And since I'm actually not 90 years old, the chances are I will experience even hotter summers. Yay. Yay, so great to be alive. Let's stay positive, I guess. Okay, let's get those done. Don't care about the quality. Just get it done quickly so we get the XP. We need 5 levels, actually. For the next... No, wait, actually. Need those. Yaha. Boarskin smithy gloves. Can I get it? Pair of smithy gloves, yeah. Okay, we have to pay attention. I mean, not too much, but... So... try this. Fuck. Okay. And do this. And this. And we repair. Zoo. Then we take a touch buff. So we can get both of these in, I would say. And then we finish. Yeah, easy. Should be fine. Doop doo doo. Shooby doo. Oh, also we have to take a break soon. And easy. Ay ay ay. Do, 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 do. And that's actually close by, so we get probably like maybe 2 levels. Then we need 3 more, and then we get the penultimate quest, I believe. Then we got leather working done as well. At some point I have to do some serious sorting, guys. Like, my inventory is so full all the time because of all the profession stuff. Here I have things for you. You're welcome. Yeah. And of course I have to talk to someone else because she's too lazy to just bring it to them herself. Yep. Now we're gonna talk to that person over there. Suited blacksmith. He's gonna be like, hey, thank you. And then we walk back. Every time, dude. It's always like this. Yeah. Oh, I told him the truth? I don't... Oh, it's probably not important. I'm not paying attention to the profession quest, I'm gonna be honest. Shoopy doopy doo. I wonder if we should do levies. Or levs. The word still looks like levs to me, but it sounds crap. I got all of these already, so give me gold. Yeah, we got 2 levels. Pretty much exactly. Nice. Okay, next. This one? Oh, nice. 43, so 2 more. Oh. Uraeus skin, whatever that is. Maybe we ignore that if we can. Ah, fuck. Okay, 1 more. Fuck off. So what do you think, guys, about this thrilling gameplay? I like it. It's very enjoyable. There's always a number going up. We like that. Number go up equals... Oh, dopamine kick. Dopamine kick equals happy brain. Yeah, exactly, Jana, right? I agree. Undyed woolen cloth. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Let's just do all of them. Might as well. What do you currently do, Jana, in Final Fantasy? Are you following the main story mostly, or do you have any other goals right now? Look at this little goober. I love him. Okay, that's done. Now we can switch back to Leatherworker, I believe. Ah, shit, the woolen yarn. Can I do that by any chance? Yes, I can. Woo. 21. Okay. Main story and leveling. Okay. But you also play different classes, right? So I saw you were level 61, but you said you were 2 expansions. Do do do. I'm really... I don't think, guys, we should spend too much time on levies and farming the seals for the serpents, for the Grand Company. Because at the end of the day, it's just for transmog, right? Don't really have a main. I'd say ninja is the closest. Okay. I'm pretty happy with just focusing on one class right now. Because I would never get through the main story at all if I would have so many diversions, you know? Distractors, essentially. And that's kind of my main goal. To get through it, to get to the good stuff. Okay, if we make it to 45, we will have the cigarette break. If we can make it. Raptor leather. Okay, we have to purchase more stuff. Okay, but in fairness, Yana, you play different classes, I do professions. So my point of being diverted is maybe not having too much merit, is it? Dodora wing. Didn't we get one of that earlier? Raptor leather. Oh, I can do some. Nice. Do you guys have any plans for the Steam Summer Sale? The day after tomorrow? June 25th. 7 p.m. CEST, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. The Summer Sale, the Steam Summer Sale releases. Or like... Releases? Can you say releases? I suppose you can. With hopefully some good deals. So maybe you guys have something... okay. Maybe you guys have something that you're eyeing? Should be... Nah, let's just YOLO this. Okay, easy. One more level after this. That gave a lot of XP, sheesh. Ball leather is once again an issue. Great. Ah. Come on, I just want... Oh, man. We need raptor sinew. Okay. We do some shopping. The classic. Oh. Stark. Doo-doo-doo. It's 9 p.m. already. Yeah, I started late today, huh? Okay, raptor sinew. Raptor sinew. That's fairly pricey. Okay, let's just get a few then. And we also like raptor leather or raptor skin. Let's see. Raptor, shooby-dooby-doo. So the skin is, Jesus Christ, 444. And leather, 5,000. Okay, it was only one piece anyway. Let's get these here. I think that's okay. All right. Let's craft a few. And that should get us, with the XP we get from that, plus 1 or 2 more armor pieces, we should be on 45. Then we can get the quest. I wouldn't have thought, guys, I'm going to be honest with you guys, right? When we had a look in Final Fantasy XIV again, I did not think we would be here still, almost 70 hours in. Not at all. Absolutely not. I expected the absolute same thing to happen as it did the last time. So I would say GG. GG. Wait, we actually get 45 with only doing this? I think we will. I just wish the profession system wasn't locked behind MSQ. Yay, 45! Woo. Okay, let's finish this and then let's get the quest and then we go into a quick smoke break, guys. Just gotta get through the pose ARR stuff now and then experience peak. Yeah, but I also have to pay attention to it. I know. Yeah, don't worry. I know. I mean, my expectations are pretty high already, even without you saying that, right? So I think I can only get disappointed. So I think I'm gonna keep this whole mindset of, yeah, it's probably not that good. So I can only be either validated in that viewpoint, or I get pleasantly surprised, alright? Either way, win. Or at least not a loss. Okay, these... yeah... Okay. Okay. Guys, smoke break. I'll be back in 5 to 7. You guys stretch, grab something to drink. And... Hey, Elsie! Sorry, Elsie, for the bad timing, because I'm going to in a quick 5-minute break. How have you enjoyed the story so far? Let's put it this way. The story that is there, it's not bad. The way it's presented is poor, in my opinion. The amount of padding, the amount of run around to this location and then back to the other location and then to this location, that is just wasting your time, is insane. And I knew this beforehand though, right? And I have been told multiple times, say, yeah, look, we know the community is basically unanimously like, yeah, we know it's not great, right? But after that, it's gonna get good. And that's why I went through with it. I like the anorexia thingy, that made me sad. And the ending of the MSQ main quest, that's where we're at right now, basically, was alright too. But I think we didn't lose anything. So I was kind of expecting somebody to die, but nobody did die, so it's kind of... I don't know. Look, I'm an Alphinaud hater, alright? I hate Alphinaud. And Thancred, right? And I hope they die, but I don't think they will, right? So, yeah, that's the state right now. I think, guys, after the break, I feel like just doing questing, just doing profession stuff is a little boring right now. So I propose we do at least a little bit of MSQ, right? So we got something to get into. I'm not sure how energetic I am today with reading stuff out. I will obviously have to read, right? But maybe I'm not amazing in voice acting today, which doesn't say much because I'm never really amazing with it, but you know. Yeah, guys. Elsie, I hope you're still around for the next... for after the break. We're also on Twitch if you enjoy that better. And I'll be back in 5 to 6 or 7. You grab something to snack, to drink, maybe shower cold because it's warm. And I see you in a sec. BRB here. So, hello. I haven't hydrated yet. Wait. Okay, I would say we also did change game title to 2.1. I think it's 2.1 what we're doing. So let me do that real quick. 2.1 base game, MSQ, no, MSQ, just MSQ. It's technically not base game. MSQ continues. So, there's a spacebar there, and we put that on YouTube as well. Stream settings. Elsie, I appreciate you for hanging around, staying here. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. Saved. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I actually don't 100% know where we were. Oh yeah, wait, is it possibly a primal? Is that the MSQ? I think so. Like, get led around the premises, and then we got a call from our walkie-talkie. I think it was Tataru. And she said, look, there is possibly a primal. Again. Somehow the primals are back again. And I think that's where we are right now. So, yeah guys, let's see where we are headed. Shooby-doo. Your followers' goal of 400 was just started. Interesting. I did not do that. Oh, did we drop? Did we drop? Stream dropped. I don't know why it does that. YouTube is fine? Yeah, YouTube didn't drop, I think. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why that is. Sometimes happens. I did not get any indication on OBS. I just see it when it says... You had also a hiccup. It says LC over on YouTube. Okay. I don't know why. It's weird, because I don't have any indication here, right? It says 0 drop frames. The only reason I see it is when it says Seribot is here. That always means, aha, the stream just started. And then I know, okay, we dropped. That's weird. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Well, okay, maybe I have to do research into that. Oh, I hate it. The technical side of streaming fucking sucks. Okay, well, now that we are all back, let's go. I want this guy, by the way. Look how fucking fat it is. I love it. But I like my laser. For those who are unaware why we call it laser, we have a viewer who's called Laser Popazer. And he essentially said, he's just like me, always looking for food, and that's why I always call him Laser. He wants the greens. He wants everything. He look at him waddle. I love him. Okay, let's see. Vorsail Ulois. A pleasure to see you, as always, Private Zola. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... what are we getting ahead of ourselves? Allow me to explain. Buffalo. They are all worse, I think. I got... Yeah. Got a better one. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, priorities. Wait a minute. Minion guide. Hello. Oh, I love him too. I wish you could have more than one. Oh, look at the little eyes. Oh. Wait, we have to do it. Wait, come here. So. No, don't go away. Stay here. Oh, and... Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, since you can only have one, I am afraid we will have to get Laser back out. So. Sorry, guys. Priorities. Alright, not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Okay, something with the Sylphs. Alright. Let's see. That is actually close by. Hail to the king. Wait, aren't the Sylphs somewhere else normally? I have confusion. Ah well. I'm sure we figure it out. The only thing, you know what annoys me a little bit, but that's just the nature of things. I was happy that the story came to a conclusion, and now basically what we do is we get new stuff. And that means you have to learn new things. You have to maybe learn new characters. You have to learn a new premise of what we're dealing with and all that stuff. So that's, yeah, it's just how it is, you know. The other signs have already arrived, madame. May I show you in? You're going to the Lotus Stand to speak to the Elder Seed Seer. Yeah. Oh, look, everybody's here. But not Thancred, let's go. No Thancred. Okay, that's good. Hello. No. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They are not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplu Cop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Chimera, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented, and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So, good King Moogle Morg XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart, we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moogle Morg XII, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle XII. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? And the problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is so believed that God King Moogle XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods, aka primals. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and you just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals god are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Mughals gods only want to protect the forests from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mughal Mark the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot. In fact, like the seals who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Chimera, confront good King Mughal the 12th and drive him from our midst. Okay, I do that, yeah, sure. Yay! Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumai Yan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. The Mughal. King Mughal Morg. Yeah, they're cute, right? Look at this guy. I wonder if there's ever a cutscene where they are actually voiced and we get to hear how they are called, but look how tiny their feetsies are. And their handsies. They are tiny. Okay? And they are fluffy. I mean, what else do you want from life? Really? Okay. It looks... I have to do a lot of voicing. Ah, yikes. You know, that's why playing this for myself is fine, because I can, like, read out silently, right? But voicing all this stuff... Oh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's my job. So, it's also fun, right? Don't get me wrong. Ooh, that's close by. Nice. Shoop-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. And I also look very fly now. And maybe, aside from the pants, but we don't talk about that. Shoop-dee-doo. Oh, that's pretty here. Sumi Yan. Interesting name, bro. Welcome, Chimera. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal Mark the 12th is of great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Yeah, I'm ready. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. By the way, I watched the trailer, both trailers, like the intro trailer, when you create a new character, and the Calamity trailer. So I kind of understand what happened at the Calamity. Basically, long story short, that's how I understood it. The Primal Bahamut, that is kind of a dragon, essentially destroyed the world, more or less. And that's the Calamity. And how time works in Final Fantasy is astral eras are times of peace, I believe. And once that peace is broken, a new era starts. So essentially, the time between, like before the Calamity, there was an era, and then the Calamity happened, and I think then we went into the 6th Astro era, and we did go into the 7th Astro era after the end of the base game MSQ. That's how I understood it. The 7th Umbral Calamity. We will remember them. Yeah, Elsie, I'm not that knowledgeable, but like I don't understand the ramifications of all that. I also unfortunately think I spoiled myself accidentally a little bit, because in that Calamity trailer, you see an Elysian, I believe, and I was thinking, hey, is that perhaps Elfinord's grandfather, right? And then I googled about Elfinord grandfather, and there was a lot of information, and I read into this, and there was a whole lot of information where I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember that from the base game. So I think I accidentally read into the post-launch patch content. When I realized that, I immediately, you know, stopped reading, but I have a teensy bit of an idea, potentially. I'm not quite sure if it was if that's gonna be presented in the story from now on, but, you know. Okay. That's a correct understanding. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Elsie. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the Guardians who then held the Keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the Elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. What are the Elementals? Kublo Kopp confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublo Kopp's keystones, Chimera. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. Are you 12 years old? Why is it like... he is like 10! Why am I always talking to children? The Bahamut raids have a lot of story and are very difficult. Yeah, okay. I suspected as much. I just wanted to have a quick understanding of, you know... Because they have been they kept talking about the Calamity, and I had like... I know what a Calamity is, you know, but I didn't like really understand what it is. So it is enough for me to know, okay, Primal, Bahamut, boom. Okay, at least for the time being. Maybe at some point we... you know. Wait, what? Here. Shooby-dooby-doo. Fortunately, 2.1 is not that long. At this point in time, we're actually halfway through it, I think, already. So... But then we have 2.2, 2.3, and 2.4. YouTube died, so I'm here now. Wait, YouTube died again? It's live for me, though. It is so strange. And welcome to Twitch, Elsie. I appreciate that you made it here. Don't get this the wrong way, but I hope it is your end. I have 0 drop frames. And I don't have interrupt... I don't get it. Sorry if the YouTube experience is kinda ass. That's not supposed to be happening. Okay. But I'm glad you made it over here, Elsie. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there's truly no other way, I will do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. He's going ahead. Hello, Elsie, how long have you been playing Final Fantasy IV? Are you like a veteran or... East Shroud, eh? Yeah, okay. Hello, ferry skipper. Yep, please. Oh, that's free too. Nice, let's go. Shooby-doo. Oh, look at them! Hello. Oh. Please be voiced. Ah, okay. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Hello. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this aura? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Enough! Kublai Khan will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mughal Mark XII. May he reign forevermore. Kupo. Why is he so small? The king is planning to purge the 12th wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. I'm in love with the story of this world. I'm still trying to get into it. I feel invested already, but there is still more for me. I think. Okay. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Mughals guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you will need to protect me, Kupo. Guard. Certain duties require that you escort an NPC or escort missions. To designate location. We're guarding them from any attacks. Should you stray too far from them, they will stop moving. Okay. You escort a temple fair if there's encamp. Yep. Okay. We are basic. Your next quest objective requires guarding. Learn more about this quest objective via the duty list. No. I understand. I got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's fly over there. By the way, is this the max flying speed, or do you unlock flying speed increases as well? Or is this what you get? For those who play the game. Here. You must successfully escort to the warded entrance. Oh, you have to start from... Oh. Okay, I thought we start here. Okay. I think that's all you get? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. I was just wondering. Hello. Yeah. How do I start it? Keep going, Kupo. Okay. Okay. No, don't tell me I have to do it like this. No. Yeah, come here. All good. Kuplo. What does Kupo mean? Is it like friend or... You know? Homie? Come on, Kuplo. Faster, Kuplo. You are slow, bro. Come on. I think I can just keep running, honestly. I don't think I have to stop. I'm just a little unsure because they said if you get too far, it will stop moving. Boom. All right. See, you're fine. All good. Another hostile... Okay. Quick work. Stop attacking Kuplo. Jesus Christ, okay. At what point in the story did you guys... Or like, let me put it in a different way. For those of you who play Final Fantasy, right? Oh, sorry, Kuplo. At what point did the game click for you guys? Obviously, if it's a story spoiler that I haven't been at just yet, then I would appreciate if you could not spoil. But when did it click for you? Or did it click immediately? Maybe you have been like me, and the start of the game is just, you know, But quite honestly, I think you can basically objectively say that. It's not even a subjective thing, I think. I think objectively speaking, the beginning of the game is badly paced. Or at least there are very good arguments to be made why that is the case. Okay, boom. And another one here. Ew, bad breath. Brush your teeth, bro. Oh, almost there. Kuplo. Don't worry. I'm sure there's nothing happening anymore. Where are you? Yeah, then come. First he's like, hurry up, hurry up. And now, you don't leave me. Hello. There's a lot of world building to be done. It all pays off in my opinion. Yeah, I think you are, essentially how everybody who was telling me, hey, you need to give the game a chance, saying the same thing, and that's the only reason I stuck around. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts. Do you? All good. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you're tuned to an netherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Okay, thank you, Kuplo. Oh. 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 It's so cute. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Oh, it's a dungeon? Oh, man. No! The duty finder has been... No, that's a hard dungeon too? Wait, is that only available in hard? It's a trial though. Okay, it's a trial. So that's nice. Oh, you want to join, Yana? We can do that. Wait. Since it's a trial, I don't feel as anxious. That's sweet of you, thank you. Let me queue. There we go. Oh, it's a raid. Oh. Okay, I hope, I was sure it's gonna be fine. How long are we waiting? 5 minutes, okay. I guess what do we do in the meantime? I did not expect a raid immediately. I was like, yeah, we do some light work, you know. Yada, yada, yada. Now I have to do a raid? Oh, come on, game. Oh, nice. Let's go. First raid. Ugh. Surely King Moogle Mark the 12th. May he reign forever. Will not be hard. Yana, I love you. I love you. It's just sometimes the humor is just exactly what we want here. There we go. Let's go. Woo. Light party. That's not a light party. It's a raid party. Well, it's a full party. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Huh? Why do they light and full? Okay. We have to fight them? They're so cute though. Look at them with different lights and stuff. Yay, one of Ouroboros great. Let's go. Wait, why is there no... Why is the... There we go. Elsie, thank you for the subscription. New to the stream and immediately subscribe. Thank you so much. I can't, I have to focus here a little bit for a second, for a minute. But I appreciate that you immediately chose to support the stream. Thank you so much. You're not even followed, are you? You're not even following. What are you doing? Oh. I'm having a good time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I am so happy to hear that. I try my best to have a positive atmosphere, you know. I don't always succeed, but I try. Not sure what I'm doing here, but as long as I don't kill anybody or myself, I think I'm doing fine. I don't think Kupo means friend. I think Kupo is like... Oh, is that... a soak? Oh, it's a soak, yeah, okay. How fucking cool is this? What is happening? What in the world is happening? That's so cool. It's stupid, but I love it. Ooh, ow. Do I do the limit break? Yeah, I'm a monk. I'm supposed to do limit break. So when I get it, I will do it. I should stand here. Not in front of the boss. Oh, Oh, I know that mechanic. Oh, I know that one too. Oh. Easy. That works better than in World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, people are just like, oh, I have shit underneath me. What do I do with it? I probably have to put it into the group and kill the entire raid. Let's go. Is he immune right now? Okay, I limit break. I read it that that is my job. Okay, guys, so I did nothing wrong. Can you explode, please? There we go. Yeah. So the other day, there was actually... Wait, are we not supposed to do that? Wait, is that not a soak for the group? I'm confused. Nobody ran into that. Apparently red, it means something else? Is it only orange when you have to soak? Red stack markers as tanks. Oh, because it had also the arrows inside, right? I was confused. Okay, I misplayed one mechanic. What are they doing? That was cute. Both tanks should take it. Okay. I get 60 again. Wait, why do I get 60? Yay! That was quick. Thank you, Yana, for joining. Let's go. Ad starts in 90 seconds and I can't snooze it. You did it, Kupo! You did it! Good King Moogle Mark 12, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! Wee-hee! Wiggle, 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 them booty! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, Shamira. Perhaps now they will come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pukni Puck that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Is it wrong that I badly want a pin? A pin of a Moogle or a pin in the stream chat? Or what exactly? Yeah, Yana, I know normally it's for tanks, but apparently healers also a lot in demand. Okay, we have an ad in 20 seconds for the non-subscribers, I suppose. So I guess we have time to go to the spot. And then wait before we do the talking. Oh, to burst the bubble of the Moogle. Yeah, then it's wrong. Yes. You are a bad person. Objectively speaking. Objectively speaking, you are a bad person, Mac. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Thought so. Ah, well. Nobody's perfect, you know. Okay. We wait out the ads for the non-subscribers, and then we do more main quest. I suppose I could have a peek at the MSQ list, how far we are in 2.1, but... Yeah. What do you do in a Final Fantasy XIV when you have downtime? In World of Warcraft, you just browse, you know, transmogs and look at stuff. I don't think Final Fantasy really accommodates for that, does it? Like, for instance, in the mount guide, it doesn't show me what mounts exist. Which I think is an issue. You should have always show everything that is available. Have a click, you can click on it. Have a preview of it. These don't have a preview. I mean, they do, but not like something you can... An actual model, right? So you should have every single mount here that exists in the game listed. Then you can click on it and how to obtain it. And that's how you kill downtime. Like, you wait for a dungeon pop or whatever, or in our case, the ads to be over. I have Elsie, yes. And you can just browse here and be like, oh, okay, I have to do this right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Elsie, I do. I have actually removed my one glamour that I had because I got this new armor from the... I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but from the... How do you call it? I keep forgetting how they're called. From the tombstones. There we go. Why did I get more than I was promised? Didn't it say I get 15? I get 60. Why did I get 60? Don't understand. I guess we have 109 now. Huh. Okay, just 30 seconds, guys. Oh, shit! And then we can keep going. Do, shooby-doo. So. I just don't understand why the appearance system has these this extra currency for it. I don't think that's amazing, but I mean, using a glamour on something I can agree on, but having a glamour removed that you have to pay a currency for that. Hey, welcome back from the ads, guys. Now we can keep going. Okay, we made it to Pukni Puck. So. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mark the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Okay. Who is that? Is that... Did she say sister? Is she the sister of... the queen of what is it? That little girl. What's she the queen of? Not Uldar? Gridania? Or did she just say sister in the means of, you know, we are all brothers and sisters? Eventually you need to check an in-room for the glamour dresser. It will make more sense then. Okay. But I agree the transmog system is better in WoW, and Final Fantasy should do that too. Okay. Yeah, you know what, I believe it's better to copy something than to do it poorly yourself. There's 3 of them, all siblings. Oh, okay. Okay, Raya or Senna. But that's the first time we see her. From, so... Your bravery in service to the 12's Wood and their mules shall not be forgotten, Chimera. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the woman responsible. I mean, it wasn't just me. There were... 5, 6 other people. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Yeah, tomorrow I have forgotten about it. I'm like, I killed another deity. What? When was that? Last Tuesday? Nah, no idea. Okay. So, back to Gridania. Yeah, I'm sorry if I like make comparisons to World of Warcraft. The truth is just I have played WoW a long time, so I have the direct comparison to things. And like for instance, something that WoW implemented years ago by now is the how do they call it? The adventure guide, I think. So essentially in the adventure guide you can click and you see every dungeon that exists, what drops there, how the models look, what abilities they have and stuff. It's such a no-brainer. Is this your first time playing any Final Fantasy game? Yes. Yes, Elsie, and it will most likely be the only one. For the time being. I'm a big MMO guy. So if this wouldn't have the MMO aspect to it, I would have probably not had it on my radar. Yes, I would like to go in. Thank you. Shoop-dee-doo. Loopy-doopy-doo-doo-doo. Hey. Hallo, kann ich Senna? Maybe voiced? I don't think so, though. Yeah. Chimera, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yo. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Yeah, there was this, you know, Moogle the 12th. May his beautifulness be forever protected, and we murdered him. Ah, then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing, but he's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I have ever heard of. And then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, instead being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Asians, this whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Chimera. Already, the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter? The matter of which you speak has even now... The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Science shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. Yay! We knew we could count on you, my lady. Well, Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangements with the Elder Seedseer. Mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. This word, by the way, I looked it up. I don't know why Minfilia is an antecedent. What is she anteceding? The translation doesn't make sense to me, but maybe it's getting lost in translation. Yeah, okay, I do that. Okay, I think you do get a pop-up when you log in suggesting some bits and pieces you can do. Exactly, yeah. You have roulettes when you're more comfortable in group content, or the gold saucer, some stuff to kill time. Yeah, but you know what what I'm meaning is, like, when you queue up for a dungeon, right? You have to wait for like 4 or 5 minutes. And usually in that time, that's a comparison I made, essentially, in that time, where you wait for the dungeon, you can obviously not queue up for another dungeon, right? I mean, you can, but it doesn't solve the problem. And the comparison I made to World of Warcraft is essentially that it gives you stuff to navigate through, like menus essentially, that you don't have to play, but you can get information, right? And that's something I think World of Warcraft does fairly well. The Xenoblade games feel quite like MMOs despite being single player. Maybe worth a look. Hey, Acrox, wait, let me have a look. On Steam. Shadowblade? I don't think it's on Steam, huh? Wait, let me... Shadowblade... Game. No, not a gamepad? Huh? Wait, did you say Shadowblade? Oh, Xenoblade, sorry. Oh my god. Xenoblade. That is probably also on Steam then. Sorry, I looked for Shadowblade, not Xenoblade. Xenoblade. Okay, it's not on Steam. Wait, I missed. Okay, it's not on Steam. There we go, confirmation. Let's have a look here. Images. Yeah, it's Nintendo Switch. I don't have a Switch, guys. I do not have a Switch. Nintendo exclusive. Hey, Peaks! How are you doing, my friend? She's the antecedent to the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. I think it's just a title she's given herself. Yeah, but from my understanding, an antecedent is somebody who runs before something. At least that's the translation I got, right? It's like a predecessor, essentially. That's the word, predecessor. And I was wondering, what is she predecessing? She basically the boss? Yeah, I got that. I got hung up on the word, okay? Guys, stop gooning to Sanira and goon to Lamer instead. Give him love. Did you see pics that Sanira's back? She's live since yesterday again. I'm glad she's doing okay. Okay. Back to Minfilia. I have no idea about that. Okay, yeah, I just gotta... I know she's the boss and all that, right? I understand that, but it's just the word was confusing. How's it going for you, Peaks? How's it going, my friendo? As I understood it, for the lack of a better word, I thought of her as the Vorsteher, and I took it off as an older English. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I understand the word, right? Like the... You know, but when you look up antecedent, it says... Sorry, guys, that's only for German people now. Antecedent. It says Vorläufer, Vorstufe, or Bezugswort, for whatever reason, what a precursor, antecedent, precursor, predecessor. Yeah, it's even a synonym. Predecessor is a... I don't know, it doesn't make sense for me in that context. So that's why I got so confused. Life is busy, grindy. I usually game a lot in the winter. Summer tends to fall for me. Peaks is also as warm for you right now. You were from the States, right? It's insane in Europe right now. It's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. We have 95 Fahrenheit, I think. Close to 100 Fahrenheit being forecast. Antecedere, I believe, means to pass before in Latin. That is true. Okay, look. Peaks. This woman that we are about to talk to, she's the boss. She's the boss of the science of the seventh dawn. She's basically the leader of the group. She carries the strings. Why is she an antecedent? What is she anteceding? Couldn't they just call her, like, Big Boss? It's also hard for you? Okay. It is good to see you, hale and healthy, Chimera. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mughal Morg XII, may he be forever blessed, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was, as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Sandseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Chimera. No problem. Maybe she was like the first in the group? Yeah. Maybe it sounds better in Japanese. I was thinking that too, but is it Chinese? Japanese? I was thinking Korean, but I'm not sure where Square Enix is from. But I think you're right. I think it's Japanese. I think the Science of the Seventh Dawn are a 3-letter organization, by the way. Think of it. They are meddling with 3 city-states, their leaders, and have agents all over the world. We are freaking CIA. SSD. Yeah. NSA. Seriously, dude, buy your character some cough drops. It's not my fault, okay? She's just born like this. Science of the... Science overthrowing legally elected left-wing governments in Limsa means... Oh, that's a big WLC. Let's go. What? No. I mean, what are you talking about? No state would ever do that. What do you mean? Oh. Buddy, are you winning? I haven't been watching at all. Dips. Oh, man. Are you winning? It's fine if sometimes you just need some sounds in the background. I get it, Dips. I'm kind of winning, I think. Some mistranslations of Bloodborne loot items from Japanese into English ended up obscuring certain aspects of the lore and story. Fascinating, interesting. Yeah, I think some languages, you can't, like, really translate some languages really well. Because I actually have that issue as a German, when I assume in English, is sometimes I can translate things that I want to say, but especially when it comes to humor. Like, English words do not carry the same connotations that sometimes the German version has, and thus basically losing its nuanced humor, I suppose, right? And that's something I'm always dealing with, because I know my humor is trashy, you guys know that, right? I make jokes about it that it is good, but it obviously isn't. That's the fun of it. But my humor is very different in German, actually. Some puns in Greek are very funny and poetic too. Rarely can they translate into English. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah, right. This is just how translations limit what you can say sometimes. Why is she? Isn't that a spoiler? Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revelance Hall in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Chimera. Upon my departure, the Walking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Aura's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of Primos. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. So, listen guys, the permanent solution as a German, you know? Okay, sorry. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Sorry, Elsie. Yeah. Oh, took a second there, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's how it's translated in English, right? The permanent solution, when you hear that stuff. So. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something. Something important. Okay, Dipsies, I hope you have a good rest of your day, my friend, and thank you for tuning in. Okay, Urianger. Let's see. Shabba-da-boom, bada-boom. Wait, where's? Oh, you can't have him here? Oh. How is Urianger for non-native English speakers? I'm not sure, like, how you pronounce that guy. Is it a French name? Is it actually Urianger? I mean, I can pronounce him properly, Urianger, but I find it more funny if I'm like this. It is French, okay. We can also call him Uranger. Anger. Yeah, Urianger. Basically, Elise and our French, I guess. Okay, and we can also call him Urianger. Not his name, his manner of speech. It sucks. But Elsie, I'm gonna be honest, the Final Fantasy XIV dialogue. You have any idea how many words there are sometimes where I'm like, does that even exist? Sus. And I don't really know what they say. I mean, I get most of it, right? But sometimes there's a word that is descriptive or an adjective when I'm like... I get it from context clues, right? But... Okay, Urianger. So he's French. I have to do French. You are ever welcome, Chimera, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Ho, 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 ho. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded that these holes should rightly be consigned to the annals to anal history? In men's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down le past? Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden unto the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by le éons, and still men glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. I will not keep this going, okay? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oui, fromage. Yes. Be not offended, Chimera. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories, thou hast been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Look, I mean, I know what thou and thyself, you know, that's easy, but yeah. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of...
Huh? What?
Ah. Wait, I mean... Oh, Minfilia? Whence came that cry? The Solar, 12-4 Fent, the antecedent.
Okay, I look. Yeah, I'm running. Oh.
She's fine. Chimera, you must...
What? Oh, headache, migraine. Oh no, not now. I should drink more water.
Sorry, I don't want to make it ridiculous. Oh, we see what happened, okay. She's a little emotional about leaving here, which is understandable, honestly. Tell me, Luswa, would you have done the same? Oh, nee. Okay. Don't kill Minfilia, please. Luswa oh, fuck off. Levelure was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. The Ascian. An Ascian? Here? How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? Yes. La Habrea is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Yes, we know that. Minfilia, you know that. Yeah, right. Come, I only confirmed that which you already knew. Yeah, we knew that. There is no cessation, no oblivion, no expulsion. So like a Daedra? You... What are... Waddle, waddle, waddle. Huh? We're ready when you are, my lady. If there's nothing else... Oh, she can't see. She can't see. Is something the matter? I think we can do that too, right? Because we have the echo. Okay. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. I'm sure we will soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. Okay, yeah. You need the echo to see them. I see. I do not understand. What do you mean, Minfilia? How do you not understand? Okay. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. I hate it when they talk like this. It's hard for me. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Thus did she perceive not. What? Knowledge dictates expectation? Knowledge dictates... not necessarily. But yeah, sure. An expectation colors perception. No? Wait, does it? Okay, if you see... Oh, look, sorry guys that we... Alright, but... You see a tree, right? Do you need to expect to see a tree before you realize it's a tree? I would say no. So... I'm not so sure. This seems like some... Hocus pocus philosophy. ASEAN, yo. Sorry. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing! The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Oh! That's intriguing. So they might look completely different. Ooh, I like that. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be one of one mind. I leave as I came. End of the sentence. Sorry. I leave as I came in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Yeah, nee. Wait! Stay where you are! Mayhap I was indelicate. It is a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Wait, it is a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Wait, what does that mean? It is a mercy who's she? It's capitalized, so it's a god. Hydaelyn. This is a mercy she shields her children. Okay, she, Hydaelyn, her children, us, because we fight for her, from his grace. And that is the new god. I forgot the name. Zamararg or whatever. Okay, I got it. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? What's the Ardor? Who's speaking now? Is that someone else? Ugh. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. So cute. Ouianger, send words to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed and white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Asian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Asians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? Wait, he saw him and he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna report that. I know not and care not. Find him, Chimera. Turn every stone in Vesper obey if you have to.
Okay, yeah.
Pray attend me, Tataru. Waddle, 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 waddle. I need the womp 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 from Squidward walking. Okay, now I can read. What if you saw something unholy, like look like a tree? You may just think it's a tree. But didn't he say that in order to perceive Asians, you have to have the expectation, or you have to have knowledge, which leads to expectation? So in that example, that would mean you expect a tree and you do see a tree. You know what I mean? Did you just say Zamorak? I'm not sure. They gave me the name. They gave me the name of the Dark Crystal guy, but they only said it once. One time so far. It was off stream, right? But they said it one time. It was when there was a cutscene where the Asians collected, you know, and then they dropped the name. And I didn't know the name just yet, and I was like, okay, I have to memorize that. Zamorak. That could be. Too many gods, how familiar. like in Elder Scrolls, right? Zamorak is RuneScape. Oh, okay. I did actually not play RuneScape, though. But good guess. I did not play... how was he called, though? I can't Google that, because otherwise I will spoiler myself again. It was something with Ark. In the end, or in the beginning, or... something with Ark. Can I... with New Game Plus, can I watch a cutscene again? A Realm Reborn. No, I think I can only play... wait, I can... Zodiac, thank you. It's Zodiac. I think I can watch it back... in the... in my apartment, right? In my inn. Yeah, exactly. For those who haven't been around, who are not familiar with the Final Fantasy story, are you interested? Do you want to see that cutscene? It's voiced too. Or is it like, come on, it's fine, Lamer. We believe you. Just continue with the story. You let me know, okay? Then we can make that happen, because I think it's kind of important to know for you too what we're dealing with. Okay, I'm a little... you know what intrigues me right now is the fact that the Asians might look different. I think that's such a cool concept. And it's super intriguing. How do they look like? What do you think? I'd be interested in reminding myself how Zodiac is introduced. Okay, we do that then. How do I get into my inn? How do I get there? I never did that. Do I have a teleport back to my inn? Every main city has one at the Adventurers Guild. Okay, let me have a look. In each major city. Okay, let's go to the Uldar one. You know what? It's actually great, because I wanted to have a smoke break. I just do the smoke break while we watch the cinematics. We don't have to watch just that one. Maybe we watch 3 or so. They are all voiced, by the way. So you guys get I know the stuff already, but I know I did it off stream, so maybe it might be interessante. Wait, I have return to Lamar. Oh, and you call yourself a streamer? SMH my head. All right, where would that be? Adventurers Guild. And there's my inn. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's get over there real quick. Wait, I'm stupid. I could have... oh, okay. I guess we take a walk. Look, it's a beautiful... it's a beautiful day. You know, the streets are empty. It's open store Sunday, or however you call that in English. We go shopping. See the sights. Yeah, exactly. It's a beautiful world. I agree. Innkeep. Hi. retire to an in-room. Okay, guys, before we do that, let's see. I think it was this one. But I say, oh, there's multiple. Oh, there's 22 in this. Okay, I don't know which one we have to watch. I mean, obviously, it's probably the number 22. Okay, Yana, I hope you sleep well. I hope you get out of bed tomorrow. And you drink enough. Don't overexert yourself, right? And I appreciate you for being here. And I maybe see you tomorrow on Thursday. I'm not quite sure when I'm gonna be here again. But yeah, sleep well and dream of cute rats. Cute rats. That, you know, are climbing onto you and be friendly with you. Thank you, Yana. I appreciate it. Thank you. You... what the f... No, Meg. I accept a lot of things. Alright? But calling rats disgusting... That is absolute no-no. It's also objectively false. Alright? Take that back. Now. That is wrong. SMH my cock. You can keep him. See, Yana's with me. Okay, I wash my hands real quick. And I guess we start from cutscene 18 or so. I think... should be fine. Give me a sec. So. Oh, water. Hydrate, guys. Important. You don't want kidney stones. I've been told they are very painful. So. Let's see. 16 might be too early, but let's see. I will not voice anything. If it has to be voiced.
Hear,
okay.
feel, think.
I think this is when we...
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
when we kill Gaius?
The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One.
The Dark One, that's
watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace.
We will get to know the
Yet
Dark
for the
One
present,
momentarily.
A gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
Yeah, that's basically after we killed Gaius. Olhabrea. Killed.
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
I wonder if
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
I wonder if Hydaelyn is a little bit like the
Go
light
forth,
in
my
WoW.
child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Crystal Mummy. Okay. I think that's maybe not the worst start. Okay, let's see. 17 is what? Ah, yeah.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
God damn it, I have to click.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
And by she, they mean us.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Papa Libo's great.
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, Alphinaud, you could like jump off the cliff maybe. That could help.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
We have to click.
There!
Wait. Let's make it real cool.
Oh!
Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
With some metal, bro.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Yeah, unfortunately, Thancred made it. Sorry, guys, to tell you.
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn.
No, yeah, okay.
Welcome home.
Thank you, DG. Look how beautiful I am. There's not a person alive who's that beautiful. Okay. They hire new voice actors in the expansion. It gets so much better. I don't mind the voice acting itself. I mean, Alphinaud gets a new one. I have already been told. It's just that I think there should be voiced way more. There's so many cutscenes where I'm like, why don't you voice that? Like, even retroactively, right? It's a shame in my opinion. Okay, number 18, guys. Yes, there are a lot of cutscenes. I went through a lot of cutscenes yesterday.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Ah, right, it's basically credits.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
I think it's post-credit scene, though. I think it's a post-credit
Though
scene.
the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Thancred is alive. We are happy. Yoo-hoo!
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
I think now we get the proper credits, and then it's, I think, in the post credits. We will see. It's very drawn out. Alright, she has her speech. Oh no.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Asian machination is ended.
It drags on forever.
A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
But it's relevant what they're doing.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates.
Thank you, Puma Dog.
And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
Is that a threat?
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day.
Yeah, Elsie,
too shall
they
our
do.
grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight.
It's way too long.
Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade.
Notice that this also could mean a nuclear bomb. Or
it has been but 5
nuclear
short
annihilation.
years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the
She foresees
advent
this.
of the 7th Umbral Era.
That's important here?
No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
I'm glad she doesn't do that with the right arm.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era.
Yeah, that was when the calamity happened.
The 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal,
Eorzea ushered in a new era.
The seventh astral era is come.
So, that's relevant.
And thus is ours a realm reborn.
And they set the line. Bang. Whoops. Yay! Is it in the post-credit scene or is it the extra? I think now the credits roll. Yeah, 5 years for an era sounds very short, right? I would agree. Yeah, okay, we can skip through that. And then there's post-credits. No, okay, that's an extra one. Okay. Yeah, that one was so drawn out. Hi, Puma Dog, hi, welcome to the stream, by the way. We're just watching them back because some people haven't been on the same page as I have because I've played it off stream. So we're gonna have a revisit here real quick. But they draw that out really long for some reason. But I mean, it's the end. Like, this was basically the end of the main game, right? I mean, we have 3 more, right? But it's essentially concluding that the era has ended. We go into a new era. The different nations work together now. We don't know if that will hold merit, but we will see. And now we go into 19. I think this is the one. Maybe. I'm not sure. I was about to say, isn't that the same? Okay, that's the post-credit scene. Normally you get that cutscene after you skip through the credits. Yeah, Puma, no telling. Okay, no telling, please. I need to experience that all myself. Alright, I remember. Yes, okay, I think it is. No, it isn't! Oh, for God's sakes! Then this one. There we go. Finally. Okay. I will shut up in this one. It's very important what we're about to witness, I believe. It's very important what we're about to see. Okay, never mind. We just get the foreshadowing. Then it's 22. 10 years later. Sorry, Meg!
What was that?
Also important.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Don't you have directional audio, guys, with your ears?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Another one. We don't get to see him. Though we kind of know who it is, though. I think we know who it is. We should know who it is. It should be Bahamut, right? Don't tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's Bahamut. Okay, I guess it's 22. Please be the one that I'm talking about. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm shutting up. Oh, you have to read, by the way. It's not the language we speak.
Cast Bahamul move.
Oh, they actually say it. They actually say Bahamut. Okay, I think what happened. Sorry that I watched the Calamity thingy after this, so that's why I didn't. Okay, we know it's Bahamut. Okay, yeah, it was Bahamut. That's bad.
One Azaz move star. Fanzad lokpa iki hads haldorn zur, ukdorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pulse right ball. Alpha Post!
That's the name, Zodiac. Yep. And we know Zodiac. I mean, I would assume it's a purple crystal. Yeah. The purple crystal we saw. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's a... So essentially, I would say it's the light versus darkness, I guess, in its most basic form. But there we go. Now we have everybody on the same page. Ah, that took longer than I anticipated. Also, I have a... Yeah. Thingy in my eye. There we go. Okay, now we can continue. There we go. Yeah, it's not Good King Mogglemog. Yeah, but which one, Elsie? Is it, you mean Good King Mogglemog the 11th? Or the 10th?
Casual 517 party, casual 517 party, casual 517 party 16.
Bogus, hi, how you doing? 16 months! Man, that's almost 2 children! How me? Thank you for 16 months! Oh, it says 15. We subscribed for 15 months, they've been subscribed for 16 months. I don't know what that means, honestly. But hi, Bogus, I hope you're doing fine. The Roar? I know, Elsie, I know, I was just memeing. It's Good King Mogglemog the 12th, and I was just saying, but which one do you mean? The 11th? That was, yeah, not a good one, but, you know. So, Elsie, friendo. Bogus, friendo, how's it going? But also Elsie, how's it going? Okay, now we have all of you guys on the... Oh. Aha. Aha. Yeah, sorry guys, I concern myself with this another time. Now we do main story. Just in the middle of dinner, or are you gonna share some? What do you have? What are you gonna have? Please tell me it's something I hate, so otherwise I will have to be very jealous. Yes, yes. So, where do we go? Le Gifted. There we go. Search for the white-robed Ascian. Okay. We have an ad in 2.5 minutes, guys. I can't snooze it anymore, sadly. Let's hope we can get through one more dialogue. Huh? Ah, okay. Fantastic. Just gotta facilitate the bathroom. Had to make sure to come in first, just in case it was end of stream. No, we're not ending just yet, my friend. Sorry, the spin was fun. I'm told that you are the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Bye. Turkish-style chicken salad with hummus and stuff like that. Oh, sounds pretty tasty. I'm craving something greasy. But I had meat already this week, so no meatsies for me anymore. I will probably eat express rice. Oh, Bogus is gonna get a heart attack. Bogus, so do you know what I'm gonna eat after stream? Express rice with tomato sauce. Everything from the jar. Okay, let's head north. Which is a good timing because we will have an ad in 1 minute. I'm assuming I'm just having to fight some stuff here. Shoopy doopy doo. Also, what new bathroom are you talking about? What does facilitate the bathroom mean? Does it mean like you renovated that and... Alright. Sorry, Bogus. Look, Bogus, you could just hang around, you know, and maybe cook something for me while not wearing anything. Only the protective... How do you call that? You know what I mean, right? I need to shit. Okay. I thought it was more sophisticated. I used to eat express rice cold out of the bag. Oh my. That's bad even for me. Did you by any chance suffer from massive depression? Apron. Thank you, Bogus. I can relate to that, DG. Come on, spawn. You're being judged. What? For what? I'm a cool guy. A cool lady. There's no judging necessary. How much time are you really saving there? That's a good point. I love that. Bogus, I hope you don't have to sweat so hard on the toilet. I know it's extremely hot in France right now as well. Why are they all judging me? Only Judge can got me. Boom. Easy peasy. Alright. I'm dying, I need my Canadian snow. Bogus, don't worry. It's the same for everybody in Europe right now. I hope you have an AC. My AC is blasting. Basically, first thing in the morning. I might even have to have it on this night. We will see. So I'm fairly comfortable inside, but going outside? Oh. Ugh. Okay. Ad in progress, 1 minute. Okay, I wait the ads out before we talk to the Asian. Giggling giant toad. Why are they giggling? What's so funny? Laughing toad. What's so funny? I want to laugh too. Okay. Don't worry guys, we start here in 40 seconds. I have a fan that I think is older than me. Bogus, I had also a fan for like 10 years, and once that guy died, like at the end, he was only starting if you gave him a little bit of a push, right? So the rotor started spinning, and then it kept its own. When that died, I got the AC. You wouldn't get it, it's frog humor. Wait. So is it French? Yeah, thank you. I'm a comedian. I just didn't have any form of kitchen, so it was less about saving time. Okay, it didn't have a microwave. Okay, I guess that explains it. Okay, ad break over. We can keep going. There we go. So guys, we made it to the Asian. You are being... Why are you judging me? Oh, we fight actual Asians. No way. That's a first. Finally things start happening. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, frog. Not even a microwave. Okay, then I get it. Understandable. Okay, white-robed Asian. Sup, bro? Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Brea could endure such an examination. Ha! Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Brea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds. Holy. Condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, once so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. It always looks so goofy when I'm in combat stance all the time. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives as you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay, LD Bald or whatever. Yeah, right, Mac? It's the same. I sometimes like, come on. I get it. The problem is every time it's hot, AC units sell out or quadruple in price on resale sites, and when it's cool, I always forget to buy an AC unit. Understandable. Understandable. Very understandable. Well, I would lend you mine, but no. Sorry. Which means I wouldn't lend you mine. But it sounds nicer if I say I would. You know? Okay, we shorten this. Okay, it's finally we get to deal with the Ascians. That's cool. That is very, very cool. Shoopy doopy doo. Okay, Minfilia, I have news. Also, with my left side eye, I see the casual 517 party emote constantly moving around, and it drives me crazy. So if there could be like 5 people subscribing or following, that would be great. I'll come pick it up, the 3 AM train. Yeah, okay. Do I get a handy too? Or can I get a hug? Where's my hug at? I was nice to you, so I kind of expect you to give me sexual favors now. I mean... thank the gods you've returned, Chimera. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you see? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Brea. I'd hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. 3 AM has to be a booty call, doesn't it? I will do whatever you want from me. Bogus, please take care of yourself and be nice and kind to yourself. That's what I order you to do. Filthy slave. Okay, we get blood from Minfilia. Thank you, Minfilia. Where did you get that from? Take this to OnlyFans. Okay, sorry. Oh, 7,000 Jill. Oh, let's go. Final favor to ask. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the rising stones. Sorry. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Ala Megan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind this journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Bogus, we talk to a French person now. Anything for an AC unit, I will be nice and sweaty. Continue. Look, Bogus, it's one of your people. Some people call him Yuri Anger. Some people call him Urianger. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? I have a book for you. Read it. The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Okay, Bogus, good luck. Oh, walkie-talkie? Yeah, hello. Chimera, this is Menphilia. I'm literally in the next room. I'm in the next room, Menphilia. Hello. Hey. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the right. I was... what? Okay. I'm cool. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the seventh heaven in Revenant's Hall. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make a use of our new Aetherite in Revenant's Hall. After all, it's right on our doorstep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming.
What's Urianger having now? The king lives. Why is he alive again? Doesn't sound like French. I specifically didn't do that. Again, amongst Mugglekind, legend of doth tell of a wise blah blah blah. We know that. Blah blah blah. It's probably like a dungeon quest.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Hello, Doomsday. How are you doing? Yeah, I know it's not MSQ, but I was just wondering what it is. Thornmarch Extreme. Oh, okay, I see. I guess we can unlock it. Wait, no, is it a quest? Or is... Yeah, I mean, the quest itself unlocks it. So we might as well. Maybe we do it at some point. Okay, Mordona. The Weaponsmith of Legend? Oh, that's yeah, that's a raid quest. Okay. Okay, new headquarters, guys. As long as you're informed. Yeah, thank you, Elsie. I've been already told how the main quest looks like, but I know that mostly the purple thingies, right? They unlock something. Wrong emoji. I was like, she's very they are very emotional about that. Streamer learns queuing for extremes is impossible. Colorized. 1941. Hi, Momo. Why you bully me? It's fine. I don't need to queue for it. Tataru, hey! Oh, Chimera, you're here. Good, good. We're all wondering when you show up.
As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you
that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid! From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. And that said, this is somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Revenant's Toll is populated mostly by adventurers, which means, as you might expect, that there's quite a bit of coming and gooning. Emphasis on the gooning, at least of late, what with the investigation of the Crystal Tower hitting full stride. I've lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days alone, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well?
Yeah, actually, yeah, now that you come to talk of it, my mom used to say something about...
You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I have to settle for hearing the tales of all you've seen upon your return. Be safe in there, yes?
Okay.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite their relocation. And with that, Chimera, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Oh, these voice changes. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. So essentially telling us do raids, you ass. Okay. Did you play any free demos over the weekend? No, Dooms, I didn't. I have a few downloaded though. What am I being clipped here? Just telling you, receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. I think I could have done worse. I would say. I'm glad that I'm improving a little bit when it comes to the voicing stuff. Yay, Crystal Tower. I thought it was good. Thank you, Rusei. In the beginning, when I have to voice so many different people. I have to voice Ladafell. I have to voice these behemoths here, right? And everything in between. I love doing Crystal Tower raids every single day without fail. Momo, I get the feeling you are not serious. In that case, I would offer you an F. There we go. Oh! Is this a lowrider? No! Thanks for the F, buddy. No worries. Holy shit, look at this thing. Is this a store mount? Look, even Laser's like, huh? Oh, it's a lowrider. Let's go. It is. Woo! It is a fucking lowrider. How cool is that? It's also like very weird, in my opinion, but also kind of cool. What does it say? We don't know. Wait, let's cheer. Okay. I think this was just from an event. Oh, okay, interesting. Look, I think it's cool, but it's also like... Can I say it? Yeah, it's immersion breaking, isn't it? That cat is from... It's a little immersion breaking, honestly. And the car, okay. It's a little ridiculous. Let's be honest. Okay. I was just typing that? Yeah. Okay, here we have new quests. But first, let's show them who's chief. All right. Let's announce our presence as we have been. Oh, yeah, this is the mom, by the way, of Minfilia, and not the actual mom. But I just wanted to show you. Maybe I can show you. Hello. I can't. Oh. Okay, I wanted to show you that she looks like she's 25, but I think in the lore she's like 50 or 60. Yeah, you can barely see it from here. But okay, maybe we see. Look at Momo. I already put send a message to you on Discord that the saddest part is that Fakir is still alive. I mean, for you it must be amazing, right? You love him after all, but Hoary Boulder. That doesn't look like a boulder to me. Also, she's doing squats. And Papa Limo is just contemplating about the existence of life. Based. I love Thancred with all my soul. Okay, Momo, okay. But do you like Alfie even better? Don't you love Alfie not? He's truly one of the characters of all time. Okay, let's announce ourselves. Boss is here. I mean, yeah, boss is any sex. Okay, no cutscene. At least not yet. I'm Minfilia. Oh, there we go.
Hello, I made it. Haha. Huh? Who's that? Oh. Elfinaut? Oh, Thancred. Oh.
Hi, Papa Limo.
Hello, guys. It's me.
Well, it is certainly spacious. Okay, this I don't know yet. I think this is the staff of Luswa. Right? Today marks a new beginning for the science of the 7th dawn. For today we declare our independence. Hey, Fredo! Okay, let's give him an asshole voice again. We shall henceforth to be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eosea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eosean alliance. On the contrary, no, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions, especially not mine. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Science of the 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah. Yeah. For Eorzea! Yay! A 100 watch streak, let's go, Fredo! Wait, sorry. A moment of your time, Chimera. I would speak of Eldibus. Or Elidibus. Ouinger. Pardon, le intrusion, milady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldassian have been met with silence. No one will respond? Oui. How odd. Allow me to try. Alpha, Beta, Gamma, come in. Beta, Gamma, Gamma, Gamma. Alpha. Foxtrot. No response. Surely they would not ignore us? They have never yet, my lady. I fear you must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wars are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agent in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldassian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. Oui, it is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Oui. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Archer? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Okay, Doomsday, but it's hard in the voice. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I can't do that for long. I have to voice so much. I'm sorry, you will have to go with masculine voice. I give them softer voice already, okay? Deal with it, asshole. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Chimera. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one.
Yeah, it's okay, Midfilia, I'm down.
Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, it will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. I think this is the end of 2.1. Technically. And now she's watering the plants. Oh. Kryl. Where are you? Who's Kryl? Baldassian guys? Okay. Oh, she's not watering the plants. I thought they might need some water. It's warm, you know. I've actually done that for a while, Doomsday. Oh! Your intercession was not foretold. Nabriales. Nabriales. We don't know that guy. Wait, intercession is... wait, that's important. Is that like interruption? Intercession. Oh, that's something completely different. Intercession. Fürbitte, Vermittlung, Fürsprache. Okay, so it's essentially saying you getting yourself involved in this, I think. Okay. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardo and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. I don't know how to voice them properly. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. Not at cross purposes. I was about to say, that sounds like infighting, doesn't it? The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see. Is him really that crystal? I have not, Bogus, no. I have not a single match, actually. Not a single match, no. Okay. A Realm Awoken. I think that's 2.1 done. Wait, let me double check. FF14 MSQ list. Let me scroll. Wait, we have done a lot. I have to scroll a lot. A Realm Awoken, yeah. The Rising Stones. Wait, did we unlock something? The Rising Stones is a zone in Mordona. Ah, yeah, that's the headquarters now. Okay, okay, we got 2.1 done. So, to get you all on the same page, we have done the base game. We have done patch 2.1. What is before us is patch 2.2, 2.3, and 2.4, 2.5, and 2.55. Until we get into Heaven's Ward, right? So we have probably like 30 hours or so ahead of us, I would say. Okay. Okay. At what point does it force you to do Crystal Tower? I was wondering that. I was like, didn't she like say, do that first? Because right now, are there strip clubs in this game? Bogus? I know it's a joke, but kind of yes. Kind of yes. Okay, we can accept the next quest. Still Waters. Yeah, that's 2.2. Okay. They are still worse than what I have. Yeah. Okay. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Oh, Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Hey, cool. Big Corpo. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Okay. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. Primals! Again! The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred, at least Momo's favorite characters getting an appearance again, have already begun a preliminary investigation. I'd still take Thancred over Alphinaud. Crystal Tower must be finished for 2.3. Okay. You are in the game, suggested it, but I mean, okay. So we don't have to necessarily do it now. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't read that. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I do that. As always, I only nod. I only nod. That's all I can do. I'm the nodding woman. They call me Nodders. My best friends call me Noddy. But only them. So, speak with Ishtola. Do we start this now? I'm kinda hungry. IRL, I mean. I think we can do a little bit, maybe. It's just that we don't play it in one go. And we won't play it in one go. Guess we can have a look here. I wish I had, like, pizza or something and I could have a snack real quick, but I have to prepare something, so... I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Ishtola. Yeah, not the biggest fan of her. Ah, Shamira, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. Bless you, Laser. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation. Imagine you're a subordinate, and your officer is called Fufulupa. And I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Okay. More talking, guys. For you guys, it's amazing. You just get voiced everything, right? For me, oh. Hi, Fufulupa. 2.1 had not a single voice one. Hello, Fufulupa, I need help. Okay, how do we voice him? I just voice him somehow. Jamira, what a pleasure to see you again. Oh, we know him? Okay. Ishtola, sad to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. Nice makeup, bro. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without any further incident. Phew! Huh. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I've failed to see what else could... yeah. Did you miss me, friends? Yeah, I'm back. Oh yeah, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's a good news after all, because, well, I am here. Yeah, Thancred, wherever have you been off to? Yeah, me alone. Figured you had everything under control here, of course. Yeah, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. Yeah, I met a lady across the way and asked her over on coffee, and she said no. But you know it is with the ladies, right? You must be persistent. Anyway, and wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. Yeah, it was me, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. Yeah, you can thank me later. In all my years, which is like 12, because I'm 14, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they have ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Yeah. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Yeah. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Chimera, but walk next to me. A pretty young lady like you must be, well, protected, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Wink, wink, wink. Okay. I think I voiced that to Momo's satisfaction. No, his little rosy cheeks, man. He's a cutie. Oh, Thancred. More Thancred voicing. I know that's what you come here for, right? Oh, okay. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summit Ifrit. Yeah. What I personally can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. Hey, are you dumb? Yeah, of course it would be people who want to summon a primal, you idiot. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. You are missing something, Thancred. You are stupid, alright? Of course it's primals. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress. Or your lack thereof. Cutscene, I guess. Oh.
Now then.
Oh, okay, it's voiced. Thank God. This is an actual voice, guys.
The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's what they voice? Okay.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful.
Urianger. Is Urianger a bad guy?
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Yeah, Thancred is down.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
That's why Momo loves Thancred so much.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
There's a lot of words there, but I'm thinking he says, I don't care who you want to fuck. I'm not the person to talk to about that. Right? Look how ominous this is. Is it only me? Urianger, bad guy. How fucking cool do you look? Jesus Christ. I mean, how do you see?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Must be warm too.
No, not me.
I heard that. I have not seen that one before. Here, these are unfortunately all worse. Okay. Number 1, done. Okay. We get so many earrings that I don't need. Ah, man. Oh, I hate voicing. Can I stop? Okay, no. Any bright ideas? I figured, because you're a woman. A solitary flash of insight? No. Women. Well then. For want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, I doubt it, but maybe, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Oh no, I have to voice him again. Oh, okay. How was his voice again? Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Ufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our midst? Yeah, it would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Yeah, I conclude. Yeah. Thancred, indeed. Anyway, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded, yes. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Thancred, I don't know why you spoke a little French there, but anyway, mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret. to entrust goods to, let's say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort, so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, yeah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hamalea? Yeah, fine spot for rest. Actually, I remember laying with a lady there. But anyway, would you not agree, Chimera? Maybe we should lay there together at some time. Wink, wink. You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south while watching you with my spy glasses. I just. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fuck off. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Bye. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. No more Thancred voicing, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some, let's say, encouragement. Yeah. Okay, Thancred, please leave now. Bye. Okay, we did it. Woo! I'm a voice actor guy. I should apply for voice acting. They would surely take me. Okay. Lie in wait for lure thieves. Oh right, I can fly. Ha ha ha! Look, Momo, I can fly. Woo! And destination. There we go. Standing watch. Okay, I'm watching. I'm very vigilant. Unknown Ravager. Hi. Who you work for? Bro? Tell me, please. I need to know. Deciding you get invested in the story. It takes a time, but I'm getting there. Any more? Yes. There. Bogus, are you still there? Can you cook me something nice, please? I'm like super hungry right now. Ishtola. Why does Ishtola... Ishtola is a miner now. Honestly, Ishtola, it looks way better. Like, you look... That suits you well. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a flesh wound. Oh, nee, Thancred. Oh.
A gang of Seawall thieves. And in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Just like when I was 12 years old, and never mind. Seawolves. All of them. And all with the same taste and facial tattoos. Bro, you have a neck tattoo. That looks... Okay. Blue, in case you were wondering. Yeah. Our thieves are a long way from home. Oh, it's from the lady that came ashore. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon. Also, please don't flirt with women and manipulate them into sleeping with you. We have a reputation to... You know, I have inquiries to make, okay? Yeah, okay. To Horizon then. Fufulupa, we want to hear about your meeting with the thieves, yeah. Bye, Thancred. It was always nice with you. Okay. And we go back. Yeah, okay. So essentially, I think we know they came from another continent that I'm not familiar with. I think. Fufulupa, hello. Everything is a cutscene, Jesus. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service on Horizon. To Horizon. But we have not been idle, no. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Yeah. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Yeah. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of Blades dispatched to detain him and make good his escape. Oh, for the love of... how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, and he was quite strong. Sea wolf, Luminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments, yeah? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Foxtrot, Omega, Gamma? Yes? Yeah, she's standing next to me. Understood, yeah. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Yeah, your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads, yeah. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I like that the game has self-irony. I like the game! Yes! The self-irony in this game is really good. I like it. It's making fun of itself, and I appreciate that. It does that sometimes, from time to time, and it's really cool. I like that. You know, it's a small thing. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. We talked to Thancred again. And why? Didn't you... Okay. Thancred is on formation on your next assignment. Okay. And the antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Elphinaud... Oh no! Oh, come on! Elphinaud awaits you coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance, you know. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Elphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers here. But can I get a hug? No, Thancred. It's creepy. Fuck off. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. I would propose, guys, we continue this the next time. I would play a little longer, but I'm like really hungry. You know? So I think we call it here for today. I hope you could... I know I said no voice acting today. At the end of the day, I did it anyway. You know. Yeah, I think I try to be live tomorrow again, but I also have to do work. I was thinking maybe I do work and stream doing that. Like a work stream, some people do that. I have to essentially create shorts, and maybe we can yap to that at some point. You know, and you have a little bit of a background noise or something like this. But we will see. Thank you, Doomsday, I appreciate it. And Elsie, also once again, thank you for Elsie, for discovering the stream through YouTube and immediately subscribing. And I think still not being followed, honestly. So I appreciate that. We also have to thank Mama for 10 bits. And Bogus for the 15 months or 16, whatever. And of course for all of you guys just, you know, lurking and enjoying the stream. I will rate someone. Okay, let's see who we have. Anybody I'm following? No, we've been... Let me see some Final Fantasy streamer with a face. VTubing is very much a common thing. So I would like to have someone maybe with a face. Maybe that guy? Wait. I want to avoid big people, right? How many followers does this man have? 1.8k. That's a little high, right? We keep looking. Any suggestions, guys? Do you have anybody you want me to raid over to? Or it's German. Damn it. Okay. Why does everybody do VTubing? Why is nobody having a webcam anymore nowadays? Ah, here, that looks good. Wait. Small streamer. Yeah. Finishing up 7.5 MSQ. Yeah. With a webcam. Yeah. Okay, we raid over. Also ally. So we raid over to Dina Tina. Let's hope she's cool. Say hi from me. I will be in chat briefly too, and we'll say hi. The rest of you guys, thank you for being here as always. I hope I could be entertaining, and I hope I see you likely tomorrow, but keep the Discord in mind, ! Discord, and you can join the Discord if you like. This is where I always announce if we have a stream today or not, you know, so if you're like wondering, hey, is Lamer coming online today, you can see that over there. And with that, guys, I raid you over to Dina Tina. I thank you all. I hope you have a great day. I hope that the algorithm only shows you boba VTubers because you talk about it so much. Yes. You take the very best care of yourself, and I see you next time. Bye bye.